Man breaks his leg and looks out his window the entire movie. Dun dun. Dun dun. $23. No old movie. Okay, if there's an old movie on IMDb, top like whatever, chances are it must be good. Because usually movies that are recent get a buff. Because obviously people that go on the site are like new people. But if an old movie ever makes it, it must be like really good. It's like how a lot of Marvel movies probably get a buff because they're recent compared to like older movies. It'll probably be the oldest movie we'll watch on Watch Party though. Irvin may have a word. Fuck Jack and Jill. Of course, something wrong. Doesn't even. Okay. Well, I've never seen him like this. Sweating profusely. He's been like this all evening. I think it's the staff. Seems more likely we should check up on him. 12 Angry Men's not on IMDb. I forgot who owns the rights to it. At least. Blast, Irvin, I'm sorry. You started me as all. Next time I'd appreciate a warning. Forgive me, I must have been a bit concerned. Is everything alright? Better than alright. I'm closer than I've ever been. Limits the edges of the astral space. As many of them aren't limits at all, more like walls. Arcane barrier is built toward a probing mind, which means there could be any number of things on the other side. All it's have to do is break through. I can feel them bending under my will. I just need to concentrate. Sure, these barriers are breakable. I know you search diligently. Consider the possibility to act my assistant president and staff at all.
Ridiculous.
He is, I'm sure, but I need more time. Alright, pace myself. Pace yourself, my friend. Can't have you overextend. Need you sharp in the battlefield. Christ, this is such a random subplot. I know, I'm sorry, I don't have more for you right now. Corvin's recent discoveries are promising. Is that so? Perhaps not as promised as I might have hoped. Staff forward before the calamity is bound to be steeped in more history than you phantom. Arcane magic has gone by many names. Merkumak, Dungeons of Yi, Bind and Branch, Black Rose, back this lore. Damn it, why can't you just make a simple plot, have characters, like, not explain the story, but their actions explain it? Damn you, whatever, alright. Trace the staff to various historical accounts, legends over the centuries. I don't know if they wanted to make a franchise of this or something, but fuck it, let's go, okay. Good, that should shed light on the nature of this necromancer who wielded it. Thought so too. About 100 years, about 300 years ago, the Troll simply runs code. Can't find any known reference to the staff between then and when we first laid on his own Drakenwell. That's troubling. Don't go with the search. I'm sure something will turn up. That may be. I'm not convinced the Order of Eternals or misaccounts for that matter sharing everything now. Here's your permission. I'd like to present my findings and perhaps so see fit to disclose more relevant lore, how regard it may be. My blessing, you want you had it all along. I don't know where we'd be without your scholarship. Vote of confidence and much appreciation. Time I'll do it justice. Already have. Okay. Ugh, and now you're relevant. Sloan's surprised to find you wandering about so late. Cavern's safer than they once were, thanks to us. They are. Well, good night. Actually, everyone else hope I might catch you. It's about my father. Of course, I want to assure you I'm doing everything in my power to avoid a conflict. We can topple Varric without coming to blows with Valmirians. We will. That's just it, you can't. What do you mean? Irvin, my father's not the kind of threat that can be ignored. Turn your back on him for instance, and you'll stick a knife in it. Father's troops that reinforced Canopy Bridge, we would have seen the end of this revolution. We don't have the numbers to go chase after him, even if we did, we'd be fighting on enemy territory. Every day we delay the inevitable. If he amasses enough strength to stop his dead and attracts on the road to Sojourn, you propose that we march everyone right to whatever Henry Valmirians prepared for them in the forest. No, we remove him quietly, then I become head of House Valmirian. Fear is a singular method of governance. His grip on the people is tight but brittle. If we break it, the people of Canopy will follow me to Sojourn. Solid is your father. I know you two had your differences. Isn't this the man who raised you? Differences. Understatement of the century. No, not precise. Raised exclusively by tutors and maids. Gods, I want to know the first thing about sneaking into Valmirian Manor. Neither would I. Then why even suggest it? Because I know someone who does, and he's agreed to help us. Sure, he can be trusted, perhaps more loyal than your father, and you expect. Such at the suggestion. I'm never wrong about people, especially men. This one couldn't think for himself to save his life. Special request came from my lips, I see. Anyway, you meet him in the morning. I just needed to convince you there's no way around this. You made up your mind then. Very much so. Well, learn better than try to change it. I've taught you well anyway. As you were saying, it's like good night, son. Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Don't worry, I haven't been thinking about this for quite some time. No, you haven't. You barely mentioned it. I'm gonna make our push for Sojourn. We have everything we need. Yeah, everything. We need a realistic plan to hold the kingdom together once we oust Varric. Don't imagine that's forefront of Sarah's mind. So great a boon, I don't want to have its neighbors constantly plagued with rebellion. Of course, some land. I know we have Delhi nobility among us. What would they suggest? Simple, really. Gather all the heads of Delhi's land families for a meet, then have them vote on a new royal family. This corruption has thrown out what got us here in the first place. Maybe so, but at the moment, Delhi requires stability. It's taken centuries to carve out the territory that encompasses. Leave the nobility out of an important decision, and it'll fracture right back into a million pieces. Monarch happens to be right. Any other form of rule has never been seen as legitimate. Therein lies power and downfall of the monarchy, the unrelenting need for a ruler to command the will, control, and strength for resistance. Long history since calamity, those who possess both can be named in a single breath. How will we win the support of nobility before the gaps create with Viric's absence? First, we depose my father, then we win the support of all the houses and canopies. Head of House of Almyra, now I can legitimize our cause. Thought your father disowned you and stripped you of your titles. Too proud to admit that to his own people. Not even Viric knows. If he does, should all go right, it won't matter. Doesn't sound like that stayed much of a secret, perhaps. Not to a rumor monger. Watch your tongue, witch. Yes, we need to remember who the real enemy is. Yes, Henry of Almyra. I suppose you already come up with a plan. I have now without. Allow me to introduce Braxton of Birchwood, son of a former tutor of mine who serves as my father's personal cartographer. Hello, well, this guy's a PC. Hello, I must admit, just more excitement than I've had in months. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Alright, next person. This is a Kickstarter character, I'm assuming. Next. What use would you have for a cartographer's son? I assure you. My own knowledge of geography is quite extensive, make a valuable diplomatic asset. Name the capital of every nation, Atlan, Vero, as well as all the minor and outlying kingdoms Aleph here. Yes, Braxton, and we take your word for it. Answer your question, Moreau. As paranoid as my father is, constantly employing his architects to design new paths or methods of escape. Paths change frequently, and after my father has new maps of them drawn every year, maps that Braxton would get his hands on for me. Now it's quite extensive. There are tree trunks and branches and roots, so I'm not sure it would be quite appropriate to. Braxton, can you please show our friends what you brought for me? Right away. Let's say certain looks promising. We enter the southeastern town. I should be able to navigate in manners. Atron V, so I do hope you don't intend to seriously harm Lord of Almyra. Not any more necessary for him to see reason. Very good. He is after all a reasonable man. Should instruct our troops follow about a day behind. Once tasked down, we must start out what force we can and can be set for Sodan. Linking and make preparations, of course. Well, everyone else to make preparation of your own. We won't be returning here sometime. Truly exciting history to make. Wonder if I have a page or two devoted to myself in the records. Perhaps a footnote is more reasonable. Boof. Nah, Super Robot Wars doesn't spoil stories because in Super Robot Wars, everyone lives for some reason. So, yeah, you guys said there's never been a character that's killed in Super Robot Wars but lived in the real anime or whatever. So, I'm assuming a lot of deaths will be surprises should we ever play it. Yeah, there's never been the reverse. It's always people that die in the anime actually live in Robot Wars. It's never been the other way around. What do we have? I have 12,000. No, you guys said there hasn't been a character in the anime that lives but dies in Super Robot Wars. It's always been the reverse. There's never been like extra deaths. No, they can't revive Elena. That's like reviving Batman's parents. Gunsword wouldn't make sense. Damn you. Damn you, baboons. They revive people though. They don't fucking revive everyone. That would make no sense. Yeah, so if you revive Elena, then Gunsword doesn't even happen. Game over. Alright, Sam here. I wish to explain what I did wrong. Keep an open mind as others advised me recently. That's a big leap for you. Appreciate that. However, where's my patience rather than prefer to get on with it? Additional respect. That's what I took for now. When I told me that countryside women can't make up their minds when I spoke mine. Yes, as a joke. Joke or not, I know you well enough to know the sentiment behind it. Genuine. Why would my feelings on the matter change reception of the joke? I never actually had to explain this before. It feels good to know you're asking the right questions off the rip. The amount of ridiculousness I had to deal with. That's how people view countryside women is absurd. Saying, oh my god, can someone talk like a normal person in this game? It's funny because the stupid Faust guy is one of the only people that talks normally. And he's the insert. So you saying that touches a nerve for me, and that moment may not have a real effect, but has in the past. How am I supposed to understand that without you explaining it? Well, you aren't. That's why we're here. Don't hold it against you, though. After this conversation, if you kept making me feel
Could've
awful.
fooled me.
Alright, sorry, CS. I might intend to make you feel off. Truthfully, I'd rather enjoy it. I like to help Deswan in any ways I can, just on account of that. A lot of tough exterior on you, huh? Raised by politicians. That's why many of our friends here have been trying to break the exterior down. It's taking time. Find that I'm happier as I work on it.
I'm sure of it.
Glad for that. I'm willing to start back on square one, try to be friends if you are. I am. Alright, A. I'm gonna start skipping some of these. Let me see. Who do I hate on this list? If I had another Caius one to go through, I'd probably skip it. Fucking Caius is so boring. No booba. That is probably gonna be boring. Alright, going face to face with Necromancer. I was out for a challenge. There are more powerful actors to play than I knew existed in this place at the time. Yes, afraid. I share his sentiment. No, this is a reason to be afraid, actually. It is a reason not to be afraid. It's a fair match. Victory belongs to the one who strikes without fear. Anti-solstice, I'm starting with like 26 months. Ozzy doesn't miss. I never miss. Oh, confidence. Fought wild arrogance peaked surely. I'm not sure I saw you land every strike. Not all strikes meant to land. There feints, intimidation.
Indeed.
True enough. Honestly, if I hope it warrant your same confidence in the battles to come.
You're mistaken.
You do not need confidence. Like you said, I'm the strike without fear.
We must stay together.
Possible if not, simply stay close. See you because you never miss. Precisely. Very good. Well run. Glad to know. I think that was my plan all along. You're more than a skilled fighter. You're also wise. Pray for wisdom, but I'll let historians decide whether or not I achieved it. They decide as they like. As for myself, I've decided. So you have. Okay. Next. What is another one? Oh, it's Garrick. Man, my giant who's bodyguard and who now? I say you were a bit of a tight spot back there if my memory serves right. Of course your memory doesn't serve you right. I wouldn't be so sure. I got a sharp memory. I wish I did. It's of course, really. Fine, how much? How much what do I owe you for the kills? Nothing. I guess a thank you would be nice. That is unacceptable. I mean, you're dead. I'll owe you until this debt can be repaid. Right, that's not how this works. More like you scratch my back, I scratch yours kind of range. Please don't touch my back. Figure of never mind. Look, Ryan, we're friends, alright? Friends don't keep track of that stuff. I can't even tell you how many times I've been sitting my hide or often done the same thing. It'd be impossible. How do we know that? We don't, that's fine.
I'm all in.
But probably not even. I've got a pretty killer shot. It's not getting any worse, that's for sure. We're close even. If you say so, I know so. Well, I get the sense there might be a few more battles ahead of us. Plenty of opportunity to prove me wrong, yes. Hey, I'm still waiting on that. Thank you. Fine, thank you, Garrick. I'm glad we're friends. Yeah, there you go. It wasn't so bad now, was it? Glad too, but I'm an assassin. It's pretty helpful these days. Honestly, don't know if I could have done it without you. Probably could have, but don't think I would have wanted to, and that's what matters, right? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Do I get to bang someone now? Oh, it's Faust. You know, Jaster back in the little academy, weren't you? Took you a while to figure that out. Hey, I try not to rush to conclusions about people. At this point, it's pretty obvious you can't help mouthing off. It's like a law of nature. Parents got a pastime somehow, right? I never said I blamed you for it. I think I would have done that too if I received formal education, that is. Surprised you learned to learn you haven't. Not a day in our life, just intellect's all natural, my friend, believe it or not. I believe it. Hey, better, can you imagine how overpowered I'd be if I actually went to school? I tremble at the thought. See, I told you eventually you would. So you're finally gonna tell me why you put yourself in that barrel? I don't think I will. You're that embarrassed about it. Don't try that trick on me, I'm not embarrassed. There's power in mystery, Garrick. For instance, you know how a New Ceylon painter who always wears a mask to conceal his identity? I don't think so now. Exactly, no one does. Why he's so famous? People fight like rabid dogs over scraps of rumors you can get about him.
Really something.
It's not that I don't know his name, Faust. I just never heard of him at all. Oh. How do you know this person's a man anyway? Based on one of his self-portraits, very detailed and dry. Understood on that. Now I think I'll give you some alone time. What a gift. Alright, next. Oh, they're all Faust ones, jeez. You hate me because of a dad comment I made? No. Oh god, I was worried you hated me. Did you need something? I'm sort of in the middle of cooking. Yeah, I could smell it a mile away. What are you cooking? Did you need something? Jeez, harsh, I don't need anything. Just want some company. It gets real boring around you people. You're really a bunch of characters. Bunch of jokers. What a strange bunch. I think you're used to that by now. No, I mean, you know what? Never mind. Will you tell me what you're cooking or not? I don't see why you're so damn curious. Fine, I'm cooking boar. I'll be curing into jerky. Oh my god, Sophia would be appalled. Yeah, I try not to let her know. Her parents taught me how, actually. Intrigued to betray you. Trust me with this information. I don't see why not. Brings a tear to my eyes, son. Do we just become best friends? No, we did not. Oh, usually that works. Montage and all that. Whatever, I'm off to tell Sophie about your filthy jerky habit. I'll kill you. Kidding. E rank. So I think you're brilliant, you know that? Really, I don't think anyone has ever called me brilliant before. Absolutely, I feel like really get me. Do you think Butter would be alright with us going on a date? A date? Gee, Faust, I don't know, I don't see you that way. Forward again, well that's alright, figure it's worth a shot in the dark. You're a great friend to have around either way. Sorry, I feel like that wasn't very nice of me. We can go if you want. Oh, so if I wanted you and I have a little chat, you don't owe me anything. You don't see me that way, that's fine. You should never feel obligated to do something you don't want to. But I want to be nice. You are nice, you're gonna be nice, not contingent upon you or my advances, which are obviously unwarranted. Contingent, is that a group of soldiers? Right, I'll never get used to this, will I? Well, I appreciate you want to be nice and human, but you shouldn't do that. Time's precious, don't waste it. Your time's precious too. And I'm gonna spend it doing anything else that I like as much as I like going on a date with you, I guess. So, you shouldn't hurt your feelings. I'm made of stone or something, trust me, good. Now we're going back to the market to make some sweet cold gold. I'm gaming right now if you are. Let's go scam some peasants. Alright. Where is other talks? I see. Well, you paid no attention to my advice. Should I take that as a compliment? Absolutely you should. You know what? That was my plan all along. Reverse psychology. Learned it from a wizard event back in Carmont. So when you get someone to do something by telling them to do the opposite. Yeah, I know what reverse psychology is. You do now. That's something you gotta remember in life. Every day is an opportunity to learn something new. So what did you learn today, Faust? Learned I'm trying with one badass, brilliant kid wizard. That's what.
Definitely.
I'll see as I'm an old dog. New tricks don't come easy. Don't let me take other credit. You worked hard to get where you are. It's your next lesson. Look at that. 2 for 1 special. In life, people are going to try to take credit for your accomplishments. Inevitable. Remember all the blood, sweat, tears, anything else I don't want to know about that you put into it, what it is. No one can take that away from you. I guess trying to say may help you a lot, but don't forget to give yourself some credit too. Thanks, Fast. Won't forget the accent. We linked up, man. It's on our lost brothers or something. I swear to God. This thing secretly, Marin always wanted an extra brother. That may not brothers exact. Someone real close, just not like in a blood way. You get me? Yeah, I think I do. Man, what did I say? We're unstoppable. Okay. I never bothered removing the VIPs, alright? You really want to kill the poor VIPs that badly? But odd one, Pepe Hints. You guys are gonna kill the nobility. What has the nobility ever done to deserve this damn nobility? Poor nobility. Have you ever done anything like this before? That's what you mean by this. Found on a revolution or tried to stop a terrible magic catastrophe from happening. Grand Inquisitor, if any experience in mitigators or fish of catch disaster, try to avoid direct conflict in the revolution. Honestly, more than not, we're all caught in the quest Stearns of revolt before Spark ever catches. You guys wouldn't be saying down with the class system if I promoted a few of you. You guys would turn on your fellow peasants. You'd be like, ooh, now we are the nobility, as you pull up the ladder behind you. Yeah, guess as good as mine. What might happen to us? Well, if history is any teach, revolutionaries, monstrous events tend to immediately consume any offspring they might produce. Chaos most likely end results. Statistically speaking, history shows patterns that past can be defied. There's promise in that. Gonna win, Olivia, we're gonna meet an exception. It appears that we've done an excellent job of that so far. Good to hear. You're too young to have thoughts, given the thoughts to despair. And others depend on your joy, your optimism. Sister attempted a trial. You were strong for, were you not? Tried to be.
What we must.
Succeed in a world is deemed success, not enough strength required of you. Again, take care.
Let's do it.
Do what I have to for Marin and my friends too. Your loyal friend and brother, I would never forget that. Okay. Are the bad guys gonna show up soon? It's been like how many chapters since the king showed up? This is a weird upgrade. It goes like the damage goes up, but the weight goes up to 15. I've seen iRobot. I know there's other movies on the watch party to consider as well. I think we'll do Alien 1 after Rear Window. I don't know what will be after that though. Because Alien 1 was on IMDb instead of Amazon, so now they switched them both. Actual Prager's Alien. Yay, Prager's Alien. Wait, I better try to upgrade this guy. Fuck, I don't know where my mouse is until I click. So you say stat boosters are infinite to buy? Like, feel like it might be better to get these than level 4 tokens. It's so weird. Yeah, because after you fully upgrade a weapon, you can just stat booster and fuck the other guys. Maybe I'll speedrun the rest of the game. We'll see. Death 3. Yeah, that's a problem. If they're not like, if they're infinite, then yes, you could just solo the game with like 1 or 2 units. I don't get why this one's so awful. You might as well get a crit boost. This is the final level of the stiletto. It's so bad. So yeah, you might as well at this point just not even spend 6k. You might as well just get a stat booster for 5k. 30D is alright. What do you like? Do you like Fire Emblem, or what do you like about Fire Emblem? Because if you're looking for a story, it's sort of lousy. If you're looking for gameplay, it's solid in some aspects. Although I do hate the recent maps we fought. Right. Is Corpse Party dead? They had chapter 1 of number 2, but it had some pee fetish, or the writer has some pee fetish, so the girl always wets herself or something stupid. It's fucking weird. Every Corpse Party game has to have someone wetting themselves or something. It's fucking weird. Academy Ridge, only one strategic target remains between Revolution and Sojourn. Henry Valmyron. What was there can't be reason terrorizing the air for years? It's such a lame rumor. Until I see something from Nintendo or IS, I won't believe it. It's such a lousy rumor. Like, I could say, oh, IS is working on a Fire Emblem. It could be Fire Emblem 4, could be Fire Emblem 6, could be a new one. See, I cover all the bases. And then you guys act surprised when I get it right. Oh, I got it! Even though it's like roulette and I put money on every single fucking color, number, whatever. And then you guys are like, what the? He figured it out! Wow, he always wins at roulette. I just put money on everything. Where's the Academy reason Tyrannizer there for years? Revolution seeks to rebuild Delhi after defeating Varric. Henry must go as Malice is simply too dangerous. Nobody knows this better than disgraced daughter Sloane. Yeah, how's that for service? Oh shit, I was asking a question to a guy in chat, but I'm not sure if he responded, but I'd say it's decent if you like the gameplay portion, though. Some of the maps are a little weird, or lazy, but it's either this or Vestiria Saga to compare to. So this game has like better graphics and everything, but I'd say Vestiria Saga, like as a strategy game, might be better. As ever serves excellent, thank you, Braxton. It's past you stay out of trouble. I was glad to be rid of this place, but it's good to be home. Solemn promise, some of your father yields you'll spare his life. Ha, that's quite an amusing image, actually. I can make that promise constant, Irvin. You won't. Quite right. You're right about that, daughter. Oh, finally a boss that's like... Because bosses have like no portraits in this game, or rarely. Fat bastard. I mean, Valmyron. There's only one way out. This for you, and we're offering it now. Surrender your claim to the lands and release people from your wrath. Oh, you brought good guests. I'm glad we are making friends. So there's more than I expect. I have to find a way to accommodate. Oh, I thought one of them was too much. He's form split. He's never seen someone do it more than twice. Which one do I hit? Any of them. If we hurt one, we hurt them all. Come on. That's the gimmick. Let's see. Another problem is, so in other Fire Emblem games, not everyone gets a line, and there's a reason for that. Because there's no fucking point for the rabble that have lines. Like, imagine if Board and Cord had lines like every fucking scene. No one fucking cares, Board. But I have an opinion. No one cares, Caster. Duh. Or Gordon. Imagine if Gordon had boom. Shut up, gaggles. Finally a boss. Or I guess the Necromancer had a thing. Tier 4 token. I don't give a shit what Dorcas has to say. It's probably something about his wife, Dorcas. Alright, no one cares, Dorcas. But I have a wife. Boof. No one cares that you're the only person who actually fights for something. Noble God. These are... What are his stats again? Archmage, I see. Ooh, this one has... Oh, never mind. Let's see. Why is this place filled with like tier 2s? There we go, the tier 1s. Oh, this one has a, yeah, level 5, whatever. Oh, when I used a battle save last time, there was treasure chest. The fucking treasure chest emptied out when I loaded the battle save, so they were all empty. I mean, in Radiant Dawn, they had little skits with characters that didn't talk much. They just didn't show up in the main story. Death Ray. Where this furniture is rough. Wow, this one doesn't even have items. Might as well just go to the north side.
How can I assist?
Honestly, indoor, outdoor. I know it's supposed to nerf mounted units, but yeah, usually in a lot of Fire Emblem games it's not done too well, sadly. It's done so bad in Fire Emblem 5. Imagine using a mounted unit and then realizing they have to use a sword for the last few levels of the game.
Here.
Yeah, so basically if you didn't know, the last few levels of the game are all indoors. Your units would all be screwed. And the thing that makes the axe cavalry unit useless, right? Because I'm assuming his stats are bad for a sword or something.
Easily done.
D rank, 41 damage.
Whoa!
Come on, Yug.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Yeah, we sort of jumped this guy's house.
As you command.
And if they do make a second game, yeah, there's plenty of
Whatever it takes.
areas they can improve on.
My shield is yours.
Now we're breaking into
Awaiting
this
orders.
guy's house to kill him, so the other person can be leader.
Bottoms up!
Fine, what's the best game maker game? I'm curious.
You know talent when you
Because
see
I
it.
guess you could figure out what the engine could do. The light squares are... oh fuck, there's one on the right. They're at treasure chests. That's in the other thing. I'm unsure of Boshi. No, it does look simple enough to be in a game maker. Linger marks and restaurant look back 2 months.
I guess. Bottoms up!
Forgot which one Undertale was made in. Was it RPG Maker? Because there's an HP system. Or no, that's Corpse Party, right? Corpse Party randomly has an HP system, but doesn't use it. Forgot which one.
Oh, all right.
This guy's no noob. It's like Corpse Party is like RPG Maker, right? I don't know. I have no idea like the differences between programming engines or game maker engines.
You've made your death a necessity.
So I don't know how much easier it would make it, or harder. I'm assuming these game engines significantly will reduce the time. Boo Peanuts are starting to work back 3 years, so you
On
don't
the
have to
move.
fiddle around with certain classes or modules. I wonder if I should stand here and take it. Never mind.
Here.
$40 times 2. Chris, does anyone use chain?
Easily done.
Oh, all right.
On the move. So it shall be.
I don't know how easy it would be to make a strategy game on
You've
this.
drawn your last breath.
I mean, what's the biggest, like, is it... I know the biggest game technically is Undertale. I'm assuming for Game Maker, RPG Maker, but yeah. I'm not sure of many other popular ones. We're not doing odd RPG. Honestly, if I made something with this, I'd probably be like, fuck, I'd rather use a different engine. Where it's too constrained. Because yeah, with stuff like this, you have to like play around the limitations of it.
What'll it be? You dropped something.
Disarm, I'm assuming.
Let's get going.
Programming on stream would take too long anyway. It'd be boring. I'd have to cut down stream hours and all that.
Let's do it.
What did he manage to program on stream? No Calset would program sometimes on stream, but I'm not sure how complex it ever got. I made an IRC program.
Wish I could do that.
Did I just steal the treasure? Let me see. 39 damage. I should just bring her in.
All yours.
Whatever it takes.
Bad against chain leather. Nice. Maybe there is hope. Oh, it's bugged. I was like wondering why the range makes no sense. This guy's house apparently is a tree house, alright? Don't look into it. The lore is random.
So it shall be.
Oh, I made a bot as well, yeah. I mean, that's like different. That's like
Awaiting
smaller
orders.
stuff. No, people would make bots in fucking StarCraft. They'd park them in channels, trivia bots and all that. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Wisteria Saga has like events and stuff happening, which is like huge. Like imagine like an event in the game where someone gets swiped. I don't think this game engine was built for this. So like events and stuff happen. Like there's no visit in towns in this game, for instance.
This will serve me well.
42 mastery. Hope these guys don't slaughter me too much.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
We're with the StarCraft 1 engine.
It's rude to stare.
You have to do some really special stuff in order to get anything done, because you were limited by quite a few things. Yeah, the worst part about the StarCraft 1 engine is buildings and units can't be modified very much. Like you can't modify their range, you can't modify what building produces them, so you have to do a bunch of workarounds that are really weird. I'm assuming most of the work in this game was for combat. And for the whatever, yeah. Because I haven't had any problems with this part. We were running out of betrayal people. Do you still want betrayal? Like I said, we could do betrayal instead of tin and grill. But we were running out of people. What did I say we'd do next week? Or was it last week I said we'd do something else?
I will.
And then never got around to it. I don't think we have enough people for Mario Kart at 2 a.m. Maybe next, like, after hours when it's earlier. I don't have Mario Golf. I'm not making you guys buy a game that might not even be good. I don't think we have enough people for Mario Kart at 2 a.m. 2-4. Next week is STS Co-op. We'll do that. I don't know why she's bugged to show at night, but whatever. But yeah, Greenoff told me about co-op Slay to Spire.
Do I look stronger?
So it sounds interesting. If it works, then yeah, we could do that for a bit. It's where everyone has the same map and can trade cards between each other, and the objective's everyone wins. But I don't want you guys to win. You guys always suck. Can you guys just not betray each other for once?
You dropped
Hey,
something.
only I will win. God, the Spyro of Friends mod. Apparently is good.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Use doubles for red bow. So Slay to Spire might be next week. But yeah, I don't know. If you want Betrayal, we could do it if enough people want it. But I'm not sure how many people will be on this time. Pepe hints.
If I must.
Level 38. I probably should just start running through these guys. I could switch the title. Tiny Grow might be gone forever then. Pepe Hens forever. No. Yeah, I'll do the Slay to Spire thing next week.
I've got a lot to learn.
Thought you'd never ask.
That's the thing about roguelites, is they don't really have an ending, usually, or if there is an ending, it takes forever to get to it. Wow. These guys are actually nuts. You're beyond useless. Sorry, I was changing the title of the stream. Okay, we'll see if we get enough for Betrayal. Otherwise, I don't know. Pepe hints. Henry. I don't know or he just suicided in, but. I don't know why she's permanently bugged like that. Whenever she gets hit, she changes her model.
What'll it be? My turn!
Awaiting orders. On the move.
Caius is nuts right now.
With every
Only
shot,
Gareth is
progress.
good. I'm just here to steal everything. I don't even care about killing the boss. Pretty sure I could shit on the. If he really does share HP with all the other ones, I could easily shit on him. Except I won't be able to steal this stuff.
If I must.
Yeah, I don't get what's with the champion select, like
More work?
chicken sound on one of the tracks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss some treasure unless I send literally this guy in. I think I have to go all the way to the bottom here. Sadly, I believe harder mode or deity and above. Yeah, it all comes down to having dodged. Because the amount of damage everyone does because of the mastery thing is insane.
Effort
The
duly rewarded.
wall. She's just standing there, sir, like a brick wall. Yeah, I don't know what's with that talk sound.
This
Please.
will serve me well.
He's so suicidal. Stop chasing us.
The hunt is on!
He's gonna obliterate. Oh, they get healed is the gimmick. Ah, the priest beside him can heal him. I was wondering why he was 2100 HP. Too bad this priest is suicidal.
Don't blink.
I don't know. I think it's just bad sound mixing for the boof sound. I think that was a complaint in the reviews. The sound mixing's off for that boof.
I guess.
Make haste.
Huh? Run like the wind!
Awaiting orders.
My shield is yours.
I don't think so.
If I must. Thought you'd never ask. Right between the eyes.
He points it at the guy's dick. I don't even know what dwarven stew is.
Don't look at me. I'm on another level.
39 speed. Shield is useless. Henry's suicidal! Stop it, Henry!
You crossed the wrong Valburin. Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
Yeah, fat bastard's blocking
guess.
away. Oh, I can't get around him.
On the move. Sorry in advance. Proudly meeting expectations.
Scored. That's weird. There's infinite dwarven stew here. The fuck? Because I opened it, obviously.
I will.
Yes. I don't think so.
Wish I can move this guy out of the way. I can push him, I believe, but not very helpful. Guess I do have to go through here.
More work?
Let's do it. Have fun.
So it shall be.
This was a Benji stream, but then you realize Benji is just outclassed, out whatever. And that's... He's just too damn weak. I didn't realize there's aspects later in the game that make him useful. Because of his uniqueness.
You won't feel a thing.
Damn dragons.
You won't feel a thing.
To be fair, he probably didn't. I say we purge the dragons. These two are forever locked.
You crossed the wrong Valburin.
As both sides get healed constantly.
Impressive.
He's so
Is it not?
min-max. Is this what Edelgard's like in Heroes? Damn, look at that magic mastery and HP. Fuck speed. Speed's a dump stat. I believe Edelgard's like top 5 in every stat except speed, where she's second last, because it's just a useless dump stat.
Always a bigger fish.
Back in my day, it was HP
More
was the
work?
dump stat, but I guess the game has changed.
Father, give me strength!
Problem is, speed's too good in most games unless you limit how much it can do. How are turns determined in FF Tactics? I know in Luminous Arc and Stellar Glow, yeah, speed's just stupid because it allows you to get way more turns. And slow people have no way. Oh, it's
I've
speed,
got it.
or speedy. Are there like a ninja class or whatever? Or does everyone get a turn? Okay, I'm assuming it's bugged, alright. 2 of my forts are
This should be
illegitimate.
fun.
Here.
Okay, so their speed goes up to
My shield is yours.
100. Once it hits 100, they get a turn. Okay. Yeah, you have to make it so speed doesn't give you too much of a lead, or else slow characters become useless.
Effort duly rewarded.
The wall.
The hunt is on.
Poor Archibald. I think he was slow and had less movement squares, so he was useless. We're hyping up triangle strategy too much. To be fair, it's like promising, but I don't know if they'll like cut the budget on the game and
You crossed the
then
wrong
not do
Valburin.
anything. Who knows if it's like the best part of the game's in the demo. Cynical Jackson was trying to look back 10 months.
So it shall be.
I mean, there haven't been that many sequels that have lived up.
As you command.
I think Yakuza 7 could be a safe bet for a sequel that I guess lived up to the standard. Not 6 though, 6 sort of sucked. 45. Oh.
Whatever it takes.
Let's do it.
More work?
My turn.
Well, I guess we'll stop opening this chest over and over.
Here.
Yeah, I think I'm mostly gonna auto battle some of these future levels. They give so much EXP to me, and the average EXP I'm getting per level now is rising. Starting with that Necromancer level.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
So it's probably most strategy games. It's just better you just do a turn system. Everyone gets a turn. The only thing speed matters for is where you fight in that turn. Because I really don't see any other way to do it. Because yeah, if you have a unit that's fast and strong, it's game. Because they'll just spam turns and whatever.
Do not oppose me!
The thing about Octopath, weirdly, is
From ember
it's
to
a
flame.
great system, except the AI has to have something insanely busted to win. Because the game would give you a chance to break their units. Or you would always get the first turn no matter what your speed rating was. But yeah, the AI just could not handle like an
More work?
optimized turn. Because you'd break them and then leg hold them, and then for every one turn they got, you got 3. BKXC Storm Iconic 51 months. I hope if they do Octopath again, they just
Awaiting orders.
they make it harder to
I won't let you
compensate.
fall.
Cause they had a nice
I've
system.
got it.
The Bravely Default 2 is out. Useless.
Yes.
That's why Dragon
My
Quest
shield
11
is
is good,
yours.
damn you. I think Dragon Quest 11 makes everything really simple, but since the enemies have pretty high stats in hard mode, yeah, you can't really break the game really. You have to wait until like
The
Act
wings
3.
of death unfurl. You've drawn your last breath.
Rear window, dun dun. And Squilliam returns, damn Squilliam.
You crossed the wrong Valburin! If I must.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, the boss just keeps healing me. I have not played Utah or whatever. Is that the mech visual novel? Okay, fuck, I don't know which one that is. Which one is that one?
I like you better over there.
So it's fantasy,
Right away.
What's here? Oh no, he's no longer full HP.
On the move.
I mean, I like having 14 unit splits so you can use more of them. It's just the maps get bigger and bigger, so. Or it doesn't take advantage of using 14 units. Defend levels are levels that should use bonus units. Because defend levels you have to block several points of entry. But this game has stopped using those. So I'm very curious the reason why. Was it too hard to balance at this point in the game, or was it too hard to make or design that kind of level? Like, just steal Conquest 10's idea, just have multiple objectives, so if your party's too weak you can just go for the just block the end zone. Like, I'm pretty sure almost every, if you had a top 10 Fire Emblem levels list, I'm pretty sure almost everyone would be a defend level. It's cause these guys aren't even tier 3s, they're all tier whatevers. And the boss unit is a meme unit. I liked how Ogre Battle, or at least the original one, did. You guys said it got remaked on the PlayStation, whatever. You had an army of each of 5 units, or squads of 5. And then you'd have to take several cities, so obviously one unit couldn't do everything, and defend your main base. And then there would be terrain, so maybe you'd have a flying group. Well, technically you'd want a flying group everywhere, but you could even have octopus groups. Because in water they're OP. Never made the first Ogre Battle. Did they not remake the story? It's one with the Black Knight and the Empress bitch that no one likes. But I like the Empress bitch. No one liked her! She was a pawn! What is Ogre Tactics? Same story as Ogre Battle 1. Or Tactics Ogre, I mean.
Yes. The wings of death unfurl.
And then Ogre Battle 64 is a sequel to that one. I think my only problem with Ogre Battle 64 is they introduced a soldier class, as in a class lower than fighter. I don't even know why. So like, getting new units was weird, because they have to go through that shit. And god, that class is beyond useless. So you have to have the rest of the people in the squad carry those useless ass soldiers. God, those guys sucked. Please stop. Wish we could fly around these idiots. I just want the treasure.
I guess.
Could go south and kill that one. I don't even think Ogre Battle has archers, does it? Or I don't know about 64. I'm trying to remember Ogre Battle on that Super Nintendo. I don't even think it does. Why can't I remember archer class?
Take care your blood doesn't
Because
stain
there's
my
wizards, because wizards are OP. There's Valkyries, there's paladins, there's black knights, there's those weird dwarf guys who are useless. Who the fuck was the archer in?
Impressive.
Okay, must have only been in 64, because I think in Super Nintendo version there's samurais and ninjas, I think, but I don't even think there's archers. Yeah, it must be a 64 and above. I don't know why actually it doesn't have archers in the Super Nintendo version. Very weird. I think it's because these guys are high leveled units, so even though they're lower tier. Oh, this guy actually hurts if he crits.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Oh, Amazons were archers. Okay. But yeah, Amazons were useless. Yeah, okay. You're right.
The wings of death unfurl.
I thought it was like that in 64. You have a team and you move them into the other team, and then they auto battle for 2 rounds.
This.
Or no, they would
certainly-
auto battle. Each unit had a number of turns they'd do every round, or every battle. So if you had or if you had like a unit that had a big AOE, usually it was only once per battle. Unless it was a broken unit, then it would do it like 2 or 3 times. But okay, yeah, I think 64 and Super Nintendo Ogre Battle, yeah, was just auto battlers. Is Tactics Ogre like FF Tactics where you have individual units walking around? Because that's not as fun as having an army. Sir. It was funny because there's so many like monster classes. Oh, it is lame. There's so many monster classes in Ogre Battle. They're all, most of them are shit. But you can have Cerberus Hounds, you can have Golems. I think the only one that was useful was Dragons. All the other neutral monsters were memes. Fucking Golems. Golems are useless! It's because mages could auto-target whatever they're strong against, making them OP, and it just happens that Golems are useless against mages. I think Griffins were useful because they would give your entire squad a fly-in. I think Hawkman sadly got
The wings of death
phased out
unfurl.
later. Oh no, there's a class called the Fairy. She's useless until level 30 because her first 2 classes are amongst the worst in the game. But I believe in her final class she does something special. Canopus is the only good Hawkman.
Be
Everyone
honored
I
that
like,
I'll
what
kill
other
you
Hawkman did
myself.
you use? He's the unique one or the main, whatever story one. Henry heals whenever he deals damage, so it just happens that the opponent he faces deals, the opponent he's facing is very weak against him. No, the funny thing in Ogre Battle is, or at least the Super Nintendo one, is your main character is actually garbage. So basically he's on defense duty. So I guess the devs didn't want you to solo the game with your leader. He's so fucking awful. So yeah, you just sit him at base and have him guard the castle, because yeah, he ain't doing shit. Oh, that's a crit. Now we're good now. Beastmasters are memes too. I mean, it was fun making classes like that or groups.
Are you sure?
But I think sadly being the good guys. Or I think it was just mostly mages and paladins were the best teams.
Easily done.
Wait, is Canopus in every fucking Ogre Battle or something? Because he's in 1 and 2, or he's in, I don't know if he's in 64, he's definitely in the Super Nintendo one. Canopus is like one of the first units you recruit. Eyes on 64. I mean, I tried to play FF Tactics, but the gameplay is like Grind City. Like, they break your shields,
Don't
they
blink.
fucking snipe you. So basically, if you don't do random battles, you just start falling behind. And then they introduce a new unit like every chapter. I'll die. We gotta say I heal it back.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
I forgot what chapter I got to in FF Tactics before I dropped it.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
I should look on my iPad somewhere. I don't even know where my... Oh, I take my iPad to conventions, but I haven't fucking opened it in forever. My iPad had that Yu-Gi-Oh game Konami dropped. Fuck. I forgot what it was called. I think they stopped, or they cut service for it recently. No, the one before Duel Links, it was World something, I think.
Don't blink.
And someone yesterday was saying Pogger's Elevation and Strategy Tactics game. Elevation is always shitty because the enemy is always the one entrenched. Like, it makes sense, but it's not Advance Wars. You can't afford to lose units. So like, the Elevation always favors the enemy because they'll have archers or mages or some shit like on the top just shooting you. It's so dumb. Like, it would make sense in a war game like Advance Wars where you have to sacrifice units, but it doesn't make as much sense in like games where you have like limited units that you can't lose. You just fucking walk up to the
More work?
Are you sure?
heal off of it.
Let's do it.
Holy water. Oh, there's a lot of treasure here. I gotta see if I can get it.
My shield is yours.
And I don't get why early game. I'm assuming it's only on knights, right? Break shield, break helmet. Like, why is that an ability? It's so dumb, and you have barely any money unless you grind in stupid
Run like the wind.
More work?
stupid FF Tactics. Like, why is that an ability? It just forces the player to grind. Break shield, break fucking helmet or whatever.
As you
the fuck.
command.
So dumb. Why would you ever put that in a game?
By your grace, Fane.
Bottoms up. This one's on the house.
Peace.
Fine by me.
Meh. You guys said the story is the story is decent after early game. The only reason why I even wanted to play After Tactics was the story is really good early.
Be honored that
But I
I'll
have no
kill
idea
you
how it is
myself.
later. I know early on Ogre Battle 64 is a really good story, but I don't know if it slows down later. Once they go to this super whatever magic shit. In Ogre Battle 64 they have the Classis guy is one of the main baddies. Oh no, they have a guy they have a guy that sacks his family. They have the racist or the noble whatever guy. Yeah, they have all these classic bad guys you can remember. Poor peasant. Peasant was trying to escape and he just gets killed by the bad guy.
The hunt is on.
Jar of milk.
All yours.
Alright, as long as he didn't suicide, I think we're gonna get all the treasure. He'll move down one. Allow him to take that. We snag those two, kill him next turn.
What will it be? Bottoms up.
It's because the game doesn't have to be fair, she can't solo a few chapters because of the because the enemy defense res is too high. There's a tempo level of overstated guys. It's so dumb. I think that's the only thing stopping her from soloing levels is really heavy defense units. But at this point, we're too strong. But yeah, the enemies don't have skills, so really they rely on the weapon armor type. But yeah, a lot of them are unable to hit her at this point. I mean, is that description
This one's on the
of
house.
FF Tactics better than it seems, or is the game not that good? Even though it sounds like a more interesting story.
Bottoms up.
This guy's not dead yet. Yeah, we can just...
This one's on the house.
I mean, is the story lame how it's done? Because it sounds more interesting than, like, say this or like a generic story. Usually, sometimes it's a change of pace if the MC is a dick. Oh please, some of you guys in Isekai would want to go back, but I'd want your friends, you guys would be like, meh,
If I must.
meh, the hell with you losers, I have it good here. I don't know if I can get that chest fall down on the right. Oh wait, so the MC wants to go back. Wait, so the MC's a good guy then. You guys make it sound like he was the baddie. Cause what about the rabble? What? But the rabble! But the rabble!
Stop poking me.
But the rabble.
My turn.
I thought he's thinking about the common man or the other people.
Here goes nothing.
Damn you. You guys are making, this is like fucking Conception all over again. You guys are making FF Tactics Advanced sound like the best story ever. No, you guys just keep making it sound better and better. We need more releases, more games like that.
This one's on the house.
Like, I mean, so okay, so he makes life
It's
better
rude
for
to
his
stare.
friends if he stays, but what about everyone else in the rabble? Are they like better off or worse off? Damn you people, you guys are making it sound like a great story. Game of the year. Just perish? What? So then you have to go back then. I don't understand. Then you have to go back, and you guys call him a dick. What if you died in this FF Tactics Advance? But at least old Billy can get a good life. Old Billy survived the cataclysm, so I guess he deserves a good life. Fuck Billy. Billy can go deal with his wheelchair. I'm about saving the world. These are technically, but You guys are making the game sound so great. They just don't exist. But is it right then? Is it? That's basically killing them.
Duly
Unless there's
rewarded.
like a second parallel universe or timeline, whatever.
It's rude to stare. It's rude to stare.
I mean, does the other world exist parallel to the isekai world or not? The real world's overridden, so like it's... Because if there's no separate world, then it's basically the other people did die, or they simply, yeah, won't exist. So wait, the MC wants everyone to go back to the real world or whatever, so they do exist, or the other people.
My shield is yours.
Garlic bread. I don't know, the HP will go down fast now. We're just gonna slaughter them now.
I guess.
Okay, there's still a real world. They just left the world. Okay. No, the Grimoire overwrites the world. Damn you people! Why can't we have games like this? See? I'd rather have a complex... Or not a fucking Kingdom Hearts story, but a story like this. Hard-hidden stories. Because then there's a dilemma instead of fucking good versus evil.
If I must.
Fuck saving the princess. That's boring as shit. You guys can watch your shitty isekais. But you guys are making FF Tactics Advance sound like one of the best stories because of the dilemma. But you guys want a simple story where the bad guy jerks off to some coma chick and then boom, there you go. There's your shitty story. And when you spoil that, it's so fucking dumb. I hate Sword Art Online. You guys would rather have a shitty story like that than FF Tactics Advance. You guys sicken me. Nah, he doesn't jerk off, he licks her. It's fucking weird. I don't know why the bad guy does that, but fuck it. Sure, fuck it. Fucking weirdo, but sure, fuck it. Fuck it. Like, what happened to like gray bad guys when you can just make super bad guys? Fuck it, just look her face. Like, why even bother pretending to be evil? Just be evil. Fuck it. Just be super evil, cause fuck subtlety. I played Wargroove. I enjoyed a bit of it. It gets repetitive near the end, sadly. And the AI is sort of bad.
Let me out of.
I actually did play multiplayer a bit of it, but my game kept bugging and ended my turn randomly. I think it was an issue with borderless. If you alt tabbed out, it would randomly end your turn. Or as soon as their turn
This
ended.
should be fun.
But I'd say it's decent. Though yeah, it gets repetitive later, sadly. You guys are making FF Tactics sound really good. Okay, so he does have a dad that throws cans at him. Game of the year. That happened in Lisa as well. I don't get it.
Let's get going.
How is it bad? Duh. You guys make the story sound amazing. I mean, both of them have good stories, I'm assuming, but that makes for a more compelling character then. I'm fucking curious about the game, even though you guys say it's bad or compared to Tactics. This Marsh guy sounds like a way more
Oh, all right.
compelling person now. See, we have a dilemma here. Crap, whatever. A dilemma! A dilemma! Don't you guys not like dilemmas? Everything in life isn't cut and dry. There's not like good and evil, sort of. Damn you people, a dilemma!
All falling into place.
You guys just not like dilemmas. You just want a fucking OP win. A bad guy that licks someone's face and obviously gets their cuttings or whatever. But the dilemma, Pepe Hens. It's in Adra Union, they sort of have a dilemma. Or not really a dilemma, but like you're not really the good guys for most of it. Or they make you feel like the bad guys. So the bad guys invade your country. And then the chick decides to invade back, obviously, like retaking her country. But then she keeps going until like everyone's slaughtered by the end of the game. So it's really weird. So it doesn't make you feel like the good guy, even though you got invaded first. Because your characters just keep fucking going. Like, they never actually stop their invasion.
I'm a healer.
Yeah, they talk about some holy sword, but they just keep going. So yeah, it's usually better if, like, it's not black and white.
I will.
Last hit.
So it shall be.
Pretty sure it won't crit you, but that became some phantom. I mean, usually the full evil routes are sort of lame. They're usually for like if you have a guide or if you beat the game. I know in Ogre Battle you can do an evil route, but it involves like, I think if you want to recruit people, you have to make your alignment go good for a bit. But yeah, you have to start killing a lot of recruitables, and then suddenly you have very few people that actually want to join you because your alignment's so low.
A true Valburin.
Is the Grid Union mostly a puzzle game? Because if you don't know what's coming, you get fucked, right? I don't even think it's really a strategy game at Grid Union, right? It's like more puzzle shit. Okay. Damn you guys are setting up Tactics Advanced to be some masterpiece. Damn you, wouldn't you rather have a story like that than whatever the hell FF15 was? You guys are making it sound like Game of the Year. Game's up, Valmire, and you'll pay for the pain you've caused. Pain of cause, no children's story, Captain. Death's daily occurrence. Why not benefit? Anyone mind if I finish the job before the evil speech? Please do. No, fat man!
No.
No, it should be me. Sloan, it doesn't have to be. Oh, dear soul, look how strong you become. Only took mind strength for your friends the best, your dear old dad. Never be worthy of the name. Finally, oh, that was it? That was the cutscene, finally. Okay, well, that was weird. Damn, this game engine sucks. Wow, that was it? He's dead. Seen many brutal things, that will make the list. Deserved, I'm proud of her. Well, it's most difficult, is sometimes most necessary. Calm dawn is breaking, our troops will be arriving soon. I don't get why this game can't do like a combat scene, you know? To show them dying. Instead, they just disappear from the map. Fuck, now you're tempting me with stupid Tactics Advanced. Fuck. You guys are making it sound like Game of the Year. When we clean this up, we'll be staying here for a couple of days. Yeah, they say if you don't give a monster a proper burial, risk it returning from the dead. Didn't teach us how to do this in Brookstead. No, they very much did not. You should check in on Sloan.
Huh.
Seemed to have handled herself quite well. I'd say I know that's true. Either way, that's your job now, fearless leader. Yeah, we might be saving it for January when we play all the other Final Fantasies that we have left. I'm planning on not annoying me. Really giving that some thought, actually. Okay. Good to know some things never change. You guys are making the story sound amazing, because there's like layers and complexity, and not everyone's a good guy. Damn you people. The complexity! That sounds so Jordan. No, there's a game called Devil Survivor, which I think is really good. There's a stupid cosplayer girl. So basically, if you took MCs from other games and put them in the Devil Survivor, that's what they look like. Fucking cosplayer girl's a nut job. Cosplayer girl is actually insane. I actually think she's in an RPG or something. And it's so fucking weird. Everyone just looks at her weirdly and calls her weird. Stupid cosplayer girl. Do you have a moment? Yeah, sure. Everything alright. You haven't seen yourself since, you know. This is so, like, I get they wanted a treehouse, but like, there's so many problems with this treehouse. Like, the tree could snap. Like, maybe it's just held up by magic. In order to transport materials in and up the house, you have to like go up these stairs. Like, you'd have to have a lot of slaves putting everything out. There's so many problems with delivering stuff here. Alright, I haven't seen yourself since, you know. Sloan. Remember how they looked at you?
What?
What do you mean? Sterling's death, as if I were about to burst in tears or flames. You could have a pulley system, but like, if you ever lived in an apartment or in a high rise and you have to get a fucking mattress up and down, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. So I don't know how they would do it with like this house. It would be very annoying, yeah. Yeah, imagine trying to get a mattress up and down. Like, I'd hard to forget. I mean, getting those looks since yesterday, it's make my skin crawl. Yes, we'll just assume magic does it, because I would not want to live there because of the hassles. Yeah, it's, oh yes, if you really wanted a stupid piano up there. Okay, I'd say you get used to that, or they'll forget. Maybe a bit of both. I know, but actually, there is an issue for me most of the time. That was Grow Lancer. I've not tried that. Fine, we need some time. Gods know I did too. No, that's just it. I don't need time. I'm ready. They're looking at me like I should be hurting, like I should care that it just killed my father, but I don't. It means nothing to me. Feel nothing. Can't now desperately want to understand why you're looking at me that way right now. Guess I've never had people who cared like this before. Surely your nurses cared for you. They cared for me, they didn't care about me. Everyone around me has only seen me as a means to an end. I think I've done the same. Care about our friends, uncharted territory, and fight every day, not lose sight of that. Okay. This isn't my place to say your childhood did you every disservice it could have. Even in time I've known you, you come a long way. You don't unlearn 2 decades in 6 months. You know, I don't understand you. What am I supposed to feel right now? Sorry, this is a mistake. It's not a mistake to leave base with how you're supposed to feel. Feel how you feel, and that's that. It's better group to fight and grow with than I ever could have prayed for. And the expectations don't define you. You're gonna come along at your own pace. I, for one, am impressed how far you've come. Are you really? For all I've always been able to read through you like a slab of granite. I never know what you're thinking. Well, you aren't the only one built up walls. Found it easy to break them down with help.
Yes.
Let me answer your question. I'm impressed how far you've come. Not long ago, you're a feisty, selfish thing yelling at us even after rescue, and look at us for leading a revolution together. This is so random because she's like not really a main character, but whatever. Central piece of it and nothing to do with pushing a personal agenda. Long journey, hasn't it? It has. More than thankful that you're still along with us. I wouldn't be doing this without you in many more ways than your political stage. Thank you, Irvin. I think I needed someone to help me walk through. Silly thing that. Not silly as all. You're human even if you're only just now letting yourself realize that. Okay. You know, back to the elf gang. Irvin, glad you make it. Man, I wouldn't say a word without you present. A word about what? How you made a breakthrough. Not exactly received explicit permission from the Mystic Council to share what I know. Oh, not the Council. Alright, go on then. My council, along with the Order of Eternal, has found in the... Why do they bother with this lore? Just keep it simple, damn you. What about the war against Varric? I don't give a fuck anymore. Alright, whatever. Let's set up more lore for stuff that will not even be talked about. Alright, whatever. The Council and the Order, alright. Found the immediate aftermath of the calamity. Before the fall of the Empire, I don't fucking care. This is not like... We're fighting a war, and we don't need to explain this. But whatever, go on. Before the fall of the Empire, the members belonged to the same body, one that fulfilled a sort of combined purpose. It was called the Magisterium Arcana. This is why if you ever make a story, just keep it fucking simple. Alright, find a sort of independent branch of the Imperial government. Members were some of the most, like, this entire plot dump is useless. I don't think we're gonna talk about this council, like, almost ever again, but fuck it. Members of someone was a widely respected academics at the time charged with study, application, and protection of arcane objects. We're probably gonna drop this plotline like every other plotline, but fuck it. Why the Order of Eternals formed specifically to account for the aspects, I do not know. Vesta, do you have any knowledge of this? Not specifically, I was hoping whatever we receive back from the Order will help clarify that. Intriguing though, I'm not sure how this relates to not sure what the fuck this has to do with anything either. That's what I'm getting to. The grief-stricken sorcerer who created the staff did so before the climb, and after it was stolen by a student with divine ambitions. Divine ambition, what do you mean? However, there is reason to believe the legends of the Age of Ascension are more than just stories. Seemingly incredibly gifted mortals are actually able to obtain elevated levels of significance in the astral plane upon excelling in certain areas of life. Elevated levels of significance is true that each of the gods revered across terras that were once mortal. Gods is a term used to describe them, and yes. And that the students succeed. Quite the opposite. He designed a ritual called the Rite of Ascension, realized that ambition went terribly wrong. Believe it may link the cause of the calamity itself. What do we know of this ritual? Final piece in all of this. Mystic Council has no record of it other than to say the knowledge is kept by the Order of Eternals. Does it spark anything in your memory? I know the Order's highly restricted archive at Cosmo. I never had cause to visit it. Already pressing for anything that might help. Suspecting my spirits know anything of it, it will be the first to know. Cosmo, the name has been tied up in all this before. All the more reason so much depends on receiving word from the Order. Spec Admirals would be a great service to us in answering these questions. It could be compelled to help us. Suspect you're right, Elias. Are we any closer to tracking him down? Yes and no. What do you mean? On one hand, I found him. It's great news. Should have said so. He should be able to employ his own device to get him to share what he knows. Unfortunately, not so simple. He learned a great deal about me for the time spent inside his machinations. With his knowledge of my weaknesses, I don't think I will be able to face him alone. The only viable strategy I can think of is to lure him out of the staff somehow. Won't even know where to begin doing that. At very least, it likely requires cooperation. So much hangs on a few things to grow more and more likely each passing day. Let's each hope for a stroke of luck or inspiration or both. At this point, direct confrontation of Eric seems admirable. I suspect this knowledge will become essential soon. Alright, can we go back to the damn war? Odds have never been better. There's no reason to believe they ever will be. The time to strike is now or never. Sojourn's completely cut off from its armed provision. The majority of Delians are on our side. Contacts inform me soldiers on the road are already deserted in droves. Once word spreads, the scourge of Almyra has been lifted from the canopy. Every commoner used to dread, and so will be taken arms to fight by her side. Even so, the question remains how to take the city. A siege is traditional choice, so with a city's size of Sojourn, it'd be rather difficult. Could it be pulled off? Garrison spreads itself thin as we would surround it, yes, but the concentrated force should be able to break through and reset the clock. Only the common people stand to lose in sieges. Even tyrants keep their soldiers warm and fed. Besides, we have to account for the attrition on our side as well. Direct assault's the only viable option. Certainly, defeat Barrack, the city would fall. His command over his officers seemed the only thing keeping his soldiers in service to him. Our forces suffice to get us to the keeping a direct assault. Respect, so we need to defeat Barrack, quickly prevent them from getting strong put from every direction. Tell him not be on our side. We race Sandglass one before direct assault is best towards people of Delia. If we succeed in opposing Varric, we need the support and rebuild. Can't seem to destined to take the path most fraught with peril. Must agree this is what justice
When you're ready,
demands.
follow me.
Lincoln, mobilize troops for an assault as quickly as can. Report back when ready. Some take this war back to the man who started. Alright, finally. Yeah, it's still same time for the movie tomorrow. Okay, let's see what we buy. I guess I should upgrade his. Tier 3 tokens. Flash Lotus. I keep messing up. I'm trying to figure out the button to motherfucking get his stats. Apparently not Y. What is it? Otherwise I have to use my goddamn mouse. Why does B and Y cancel? Okay, fuck it, I'll use my mouse. Okay. Yeah, I could just run around with that. And shit on people. I think the javelin sucks, I'm pretty sure. I could easily just make this game shorter by just buffing him or something. What aspects have left? Oh, that one, let's see. I don't want that anymore if he's gonna get dumped on. Alright, was that really all the thought we had more. Shame. Oh, it's all on her. I think 2 of them are fakes. Or bugged. Could just make her a bigger wall. If I could give the 2 to him. He wants defense. I could make her the super wall. I'll leave it extra. I don't know if I actually got 3 from that deep thing. Okay, won't be useless on Fort. Jar of milk, poggers. Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday and beyond will be 2 hours early. Yeah. So I don't know if we'll be last spell or Pokemon Unite. Watch party hours will be the same, so that doesn't change. It's not out. It's supposed to come out in July, so I don't know if Monday they'll release it. Tuesday, I don't know. We will see. Jeez, why does Ren get so many? Was it a realization, child, or dream, Ren? What work can I do? Circumstance thrust possessioning on you against your will. Simple. I had talent, I had opportunity. I own that talent, discuss you, not a profession. What kind of stories are? If they don't release till the end of the month, I don't know what we're playing. We may have to put XCOM, really. I mean, the beta for the Japanese version, it was on the eShop, but I'm not sure on the official non-closed beta. Like me to make it rhyme for you? No, that's enough to worry for suppose. You're a pragmatist. I'm glad someone around here is. Idealistic thinking is slow, and times never on the side of a wet work. Towards those big plays, can't say ever met an idealistic assassin. Yes, that's because they're all dead. Seems rather grim. Would you expect to be any different? No, I don't think I would. And what isn't bad have you taken though? Ran I've heard in how fence somewhere bred for your line work. It's somewhere I've faced many of them. Copies, we're starting with like 45 months. We'll play Monster Hunter Stories next weekend if this is done. Come on, Victoria. Expect. Well, I looked at you. In a literal sense, no. Sense I'm most concerned about, just would explain my problem. Just stop asking about Alex, stupid kid, alright? No one even cares about that boomer franchise. I'm a boomer, might as well be a gamer boomer, but even I don't care about stupid Alex kid. Stop it, sir. What about Kid Chameleon? Are we gonna go poggers for that too? But he's cool, sir, yes, shades. So lame. Aaron, I imagine there's some course I missed out on where they teach you to overthrow a tyrannical king. Not even close. Maybe you could teach us someday. That day is long and way off. You and doesn't exist. Are you ready to take this fight to the top? I'm not getting any more ready to stand around talking about it. What others expect of me? What do you expect yourself? I don't know. I'd deliver justice to those except for loss. That seems impossible. Now you're right. I mean impossible. We don't deliver justice by what we destroy. We do that by what we build. What's the words of a healer if I've ever heard of them? Expect anything else? No, in fact, that's just what I was all looking for. Happy to oblige. Maybe all I expect is to leave it all in the battlefield. That way the rest is up to fate or a friend. Perhaps some combination of both. That's a poor demand. You never achieve it if you see it as a way to escape responsibility. You only do it if you allow it to become your responsibility. Sounds right. I'll try to think of it that way. Marin, do you remember what you said to me before? How much can happen in a year? Of course. Told me you believed in me a year ago where we'd be today, never would have believed you. Nothing's quite as unbelievable as life itself. Couldn't be many more true as we all be. I receive an unbelievable victory. I actually despise how some of these supports are worded. Like, just talk like normal fucking people for once. An odd one. Christ, it's like these people talk to one person a day, so they have to like out everything. Might, but even if you don't, never face another trial alone. All of us with you no matter what threats you face. I know I'll be right there every step of the way. You do have a good record of that. Can't think of every reason to change that now.
Together.
Yep, neither can I. Alright, it's like they have time for one person every day, and it just has to be the support partner. What was Alistair like as you? Understand you two travel together quite a bit. Father is strong in both stature and will. He commands respect just with his presence. Three of us, father and middle, and brother Ralph, went everywhere together. No one's ever told me of Ralph before. Well, sometimes some things change, I won't pry. Thank you. Anyway, Alistair was born in a lead, really was. He was sentimental, willing to make hard calls. Three of us capable of reduced violence, constant calls perpetrated in the name of public safety. Sounds like dangerous combination. It was. Alistair kept me grounded. It could have drifted away with my powers increased, but he wouldn't let me. I get grateful for that every day, even if I'd never tell him that. I expect you'll keep my secret. I'm sure you already know. It seemed perceptive. Here's at that. Ralph and I got to a higher standard as kids because Alistair is always standing out. Sounds just like Sterling. Was just like Sterling. I expect to feel sad about it. Truthfully, that makes me happy. Helps me feel connected to Sterling knowing he's just like Alistair. I have someone to look to remind me of him. You know, you remind me a lot of Sterling yourself. Thank you, Aunt Liberty. Okay. God, son, what in the abyss was that? Justice, my father got what he deserved. Sure, you didn't have to like it. I mean, sheesh.
No.
Trust me, I didn't. I had every moment I had to stand there and look at his vile face. I mean, like, look at how you guys talk to each other. I know it's on a stupid Twitch chat, but you guys don't talk like paragraphs. Like, usually it's like shorter sentences to get your point across. Jamaican Justice, I'm strong, with like 60 months. Like, how do you guys talk to each other in Discord? You don't fucking, like, blurt out lore for where you're from. Back in me day, we didn't do this, and then explain. I talked about one of my parents I would never allowed home. Like, usually convos like this are better, where it's like back and forth, rather than paragraph versus paragraph, and then like one side never gets to talk. I was never allowed to leave home Soviet for years. Try and wrap your head around that. Like, this convo is better than, say, the one we did 2 convos ago, because it's like a back and forth. But when it's one person saying an entire paragraph, that's not how fucking people talk. Because then, like, the other person, like, never gets to talk back or respond. Or even go, yeah. Tortello, Summerstorm, welcome back 9 months. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Well...
It's alright, I get it. I always understand
Oh,
things.
come on.
I don't think that's true. We've known each other a long time, longer than most in our little army. So you understand me pretty well by now, I guess. You know, I think about your parents sometimes. They were kind of the way mother and father should be. Yeah. Remember you didn't want to tell me I found you at first. I'm not sure you would have made it without all those warm blankets, bowl of soup. Oh, I would have made it.
Guess
I
I'll
don't
state
know.
the obvious.
Anyway, that's beside the point. See, this convo is better than the other, that Marin one. That Marin one was terrible. I'll be raw. Summerstorm, welcome back 74 months. You grew up in a real family, Sophia. My childhood was decadent. That one was luxury I never had. The way I felt by my father makes sense that you didn't understand, don't you? I think I know what you mean. How do you feel about it now? I don't. Oh, no. Don't do this! Just it. My father was the type of man who liked to tie up loose ends. Relentless, my sanity, relationship, my life. It was all in line for as long as he lived. Don't have to devote my energy to that fear anymore. It's weight off my shoulders. Not sure all our friends really grasp that. Yep, you're safe now. Good. That. Just nod. Just smile and nod, Sophia. Yup. We all are. People cannot be even. His reign of terror of Delia, east of Dragon's Tail. Just nod. Yep. Well, then it's good we're making progress. What's your opinion on Last Spell? I think Last Spell is pretty fun. It's early access, but has anyone like said it's not good that have played it? I'd say it's one of the better games this year. The only issue is, yeah, it's early access, so. Though I wish the rounds were much shorter though. So rounds are as long as like a Civ game.
Well...
No, but every time we do something, every time we help someone, it's always here, Irvin and Sarah, everyone, so we're making the world safer, putting a stop to great danger. It's good to know that's extra true, you're right, it does. There's a whole lot more of that
You're
came
not
from.
half bad.
That's what I never thought. Oops, never thought I'd say fuck. Ah, that's sweet. Almost. Well, I'm glad we stuck it out to get bandit cages. I am too, so I am too. I mean, with early access, I'd say just pay for, like, buy it if you like it as it is, and then like everything else is just like bonus. Like, you don't, or you shouldn't buy an early access game for a promise, or it could be better. So I think right now, Last Spell is good, or at least solid. But odd one, we could buy another open world craft and survival game. Oh boy. Poggers open world craft and survival game! Whoa! Don't worry guys, it'll get better. Copium. Open world craft and survival zombies even? Whoa! Bye. There's so many dead games like that on Steam where they just stopped developing it because they got their money. Whoa! Open world craft and survival. I mean, the people in chat that have played Last Spell, I'm pretty sure they liked it too. And when I hate their opinion, but I believe for most, yeah, most people liked it. Maybe I should just make my units OP. Maybe I should just say fuck it. Fuck your weapon tokens. Alright, let's get another one. I should upgrade Sia to the max. The achieve max on all 4 of someone's weapons. Damn, the game really doesn't want you to do them all. Tide is trying to fall for Spirit to crash on the walls of Sojourn. Marching now, the party has devised a plan. They have an inside man, Dyflin Bloodstone. That wolf guy. Well, spread the long time enter a pile scar, Dyflin. Please, Varric needs to be stopped. Seneca, Servant Star, will come out 23 months. Oh, just to get into the tier 4. Okay. Range our party has sneaked through a small back gate, giving them direct access to the gate. As they make it through the controls, they'll be able to open city gates to bulk their forces. Mistake me, what a view. Picked up too much foul language from Brooke. Oh, come on now, 4-2. Happy Marin doesn't swat you when you say it. We are, believe me. There it is, Sojourn, all it's clear. Don't get sappy in a snout, Garrick. Ah, who's sappy? I think we can all see it come. Big speech, how much you love and appreciate us. But nothing of the sort. Regardless, if I had been, you'd gone and ruined it. I've been mean to ass. I'm used to make Miss Brooks settle. I don't anymore. Is that bad? Not all. Brooks said isn't our home anymore. Like you said, always made to return after all this. Put down roots for future generations. I don't know. I want my children to be able to make their own path. Preggers! You know what you mean, Garrick. After all we've been through, I think the Academy's a cruel system. We ain't got to meet all our new friends any other way. Something to be said for that. One of my true destinies would be a stable hand. Here we go. Garrick, no chance in 1,000 lifetimes you'd be a stable hand. Why not? It'd be a great stable hand. Oh, and just because it worked for us doesn't mean it'd be for the next generation. Think of all our friends from Brookside who have to betray their morals for Varrock. Yeah, most of them were mean to me anyway. It's got a point. To the abyss with them, I guess it's impossible to say what our lives will look like even a year from now. All goes well, lots of red meat and a consistent stream of good wine. You had 2 mugs of wine your whole life, so maybe you want to get into the culture right here. They have 100 different types around Lavelle. I didn't like wine when I tried. Who gave you wine? Oops, you made me promise not to say anything. It was just a sip. I'm gonna kill Ford one of these days. Yeah, you'd probably be a good person to ask about wine. Then again, I'm with the wine. I hope we have a chance to enjoy ourselves like that. Can't really see it happening. Rather than realist, let me have my dreams. Hope everyone sticks around. It's like having a big family. Hope so too. Wow. Well, I'm ready to put it to test. Show Varric what we're made of. Come this far, we can do this. Means an end violence I do it. So let's hope we can handle peace as well as we handle the war. Let's hope. Are we really gonna teleport into the castle? Okay, we're in the town. Okay, thank God. There's like a level before. I was about to say, wow, are we just gonna warp into the castle dungeon? That's our contact. Overland Bloodstone here, sirs. None of the newer guards know about this entrance. Still have to be quick. Come on.
Find your way.
Find a way from here. Head south along the battlements. Should find the gatehouse. I don't think you need to explain how to pull lever that opens the gate. Thank you. You're doing the right thing. So we all like to think, right? Just do everything you can to stop bloodshed. If you take Varric out, I promise you many of us will lay down arms. That's what we're hoping for. A good man. Thank you. Get out of here before someone sees you. I have a feeling it's about to get rocky. Come on, let's try to get the gates open. A few casualties. Pause. About time we end this.
Varric.
Do make it to Varric. Make sure you finish this. People Deli are with you, all of us. I don't know why he has a unique spray. Damn, this guy's OP. Oh, these guys are... I'm assuming these guys are meant to be OP because they all have drops. Okay, never mind. Some of them are sort of iffy. That Blade Dancer's OP though. Open the gates to let the rest of the forces in. Meaty. Look at the items. These guys are all fast. Oh, you enter and then, okay, you enter from where that guy's standing. And then you go on the ledge. It's a tier 2 token, oh good crap. Okay, and then you have to hit both switches, I see. Dragon jerky. We make fun of chaos, but how else were they going to promote the game? We're already talking about how stupid the dialogue is. Was the demo just trite or whatever? I don't know how bad the demo was, but you guys said the gameplay was good, even if the dialogue is horrendous. Homa gets unrest forces into the city.
Thought you'd never ask.
One problem with this terrain is I can't see my cursor.
My turn!
Chaos even
I
bad.
feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
I don't wanna be on Team Law. Look how awful my hit rate is.
I will.
Damn, I hope that archer on the left doesn't kill me. I have 92 HP. Game is weird at this point because all the stats are
There's
heavily
no time for
inflated.
failure.
So everyone has to have an insane amount of HP because everyone's doing an insane amount of damage because of the
What'll it
mastery
be?
system. So I'd say the mastery system is the weirdest part. Because
This one's on the
it
house.
amplifies damage by an insane amount. Add in crits and suddenly everyone's
This
hitting
one's
for an
on the
insane
house.
amount. Doing alright.
It had to be done.
Jesus, so sad. No speed, no damage.
On the move.
Yeah, Master of the Armor type amplification just does so much damage.
With every shot,
So
progress.
everything's skyrocketing in this game in terms of damage or calculations.
Die!
Happy 4th to you, damn traitor
Yes.
day.
The hunt is on.
Can't believe you guys threw all that tea down the drain. I forgot how many millions of dollars it's worth, that tea that lies in the Boston Harbor. Damn you. The tea, Pepe Hands. Tea's good for you. Damn you! Ingrates. No, they drink coffee because of that. That's why, damn you. It's because, yeah, the whole anti-fucking Britain thing.
I'm on another level.
$78 damage, Jesus.
You've drawn your last
About that
breath.
crit. This guy's the highest mastery in the game, I believe. So his damage
This
actually
served me well.
gets amplified to an insane level if he's has a good weapon advantage. Same with this guy apparently. Wow. Oh yeah, this guy has a high mastery rating as well. Yeah, 89 fucking damage. Oh. Units aren't generic, they have their own stuff. I'd say graphically this game did very well. Because all your sprites are nice. I mean, remember Shadow Dragon? In Shadow Dragon, all your units are generic looking, sadly, on the field. I think there's very little differences between them.
Thought you'd never ask.
This guy's no noob. Yeah, it's just in the battle sprites. It was probably too much effort to have them all be different. But yeah, that's the only downside with the graphics. So they do look like, the sprites look very nice on the field and in the combat scenes. Everyone looks like a regular person. There's people on fucking dragons and magic carpets, and there's someone who juggles knives. Like, Einwin, don't you juggle knives in real life? Ugh. This is not looking good. This guy doesn't hurt too much. Got a feeling he might kill me.
This one's on the house.
Shit. Let me see if that guy does enough damage to kill me. That archer. That shit on me.
Bottoms up.
Fuck, I think he kills me. This is not good. Well, I can make him hold a different weapon real fast. Fuck. I don't know if there's any way to save his ass. There's a way, I think. With the brain glasses.
Have fun!
On the move.
Let's see if this works. There we go. There's a chance for me to die. I have to take it. Fuck, I gotta reload. Unlucky.
At least
Wow.
I came this far.
We're losing 7 HP. Fuck that. Go to battle save. Well, I've been killed. Let's say I didn't do what I did. Alright, no, I would have used the glare, so it would have hit me for 80, yeah, he would have killed me. That guy does too much damage to me right now.
Right away.
Yeah, you can't really tank very well in this game. You either dodge or you don't. And if you don't, well, GG.
It's rude to stare.
There's only like a couple units I have high enough forward against these archers. Yeah, these archers are nuts. Yeah, it's literally just like Vesta.
Stay back, creep.
No, don't call me a creep, Pepe Hands. I just wanted to ask you a question, Daniel.
The hunt is on.
On the move.
I'm impressed.
I need someone that way.
My shield is yours.
Oh, all right.
Let's hit Ray. Oh, these guys are fast. It's cause it's weird. And XCOM, like the game wants you to save or not save scum and accept death,
Oh,
but
all right.
a lot of the time your units are just too valuable for that. You're not expendable in the slightest.
Easily done. Don't mind me.
More work?
I have to reload again, we'll see. No. That actually puts... I've been trying to, or this turn was too ambitious. I was trying to be ambitious to make the level faster, but may not be possible.
If I must.
I hate adepts. Chain sucks. I can't believe you guys tried to sell me on the idea of the adept. God, they're so useless.
If I must.
Alright, hit. The spear gun might hit. Because he has higher accuracy, unfortunately. Jesus. Lancer. Oh, you got a crit.
Guess I wasn't ready.
Fuck! Alright, I think I'm gonna go low man this game soon. I'm just gonna have like people like Monroe solo racing. These crit rates are way too fucking high. Oh, that's a crit, but it's 44, yeah.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes!
Yeah, trying to go fast in this game at this point is a shit show, because if they crit you, you're just dead. And as the game goes on, there's no stat to lower crit, so everyone has high crit. It just becomes a meme. So
It's
yeah,
rude to stare.
I think there's like no point if you're basically if your unit can't full tank, you're at risk of dying. Because there's no way to lower the enemy crit chance at all. So it's very bizarre. And since crit can
It's
only
rude
go
to
up, yeah,
stare.
everyone starts having insane crit. It is damage. If the guy hits with a crit, he one-shots me. I mean, it's nice that crit is only ×2 damage, but there's no stat to counter
This one's on the house.
crit for some reason. The only stat that counters it is either evasion or defense, but it just means units
It's
that aren't
rude to
tanky
stare.
or evady are at risk of dying every single time. So yeah.
This should be fun.
So maybe better just low man and charge in. No, the luck stat in this game only affects crits, as in like doing crits. It doesn't like lower
Proudly
the
meeting
enemy crits for
expectations.
some reason. So that's why you saw their crit rate is at like 44 or something silly. What is it? Increased crit chance and accuracy, yeah. So A lot of units just become meme units. Because they have no enemy phase. If you can do it.
From ember to flame.
Right on the Black Mage is OP. I don't understand.
If I must.
The depths are so mean.
Impressive, is it not?
This one's on the house.
Still has 2 HP left.
Right away.
Stop poking me.
Don't mind me.
Yes.
Guess those guys have to fight. I didn't just walk into suicide. They don't. No, we were discussing it every Tainted Grail run. Pathfinder has to be by far the worst class. Like on lower difficulties you can stun lock, I guess, but I don't know what the hell you can do. Like the issue is
Effort duly
Pathfinder,
rewarded.
once you fall behind in a fight, you auto lose. The game's over. Because it has no way to catch up or scale. Like its scaling gets removed as soon as you're hit, so you're done.
Bottoms up.
Yeah, so the enemy scales, but as soon as you get hit once, you lose. So he's by far like the worst
Bottoms up.
class. They probably need to make it so you don't lose all your damage if you get hit once. Like maybe lose a couple of stacks or something. Because the way it currently is means you literally can't. If you don't one-shot the enemy, you just lose all your stacks. And then that's game.
Father, give me strength!
They bottoms up means when they empty their glass. Yeah.
The hunt is on.
When you empty your glass, you lift it up so the bottom's up. Yeah, finish your drop.
Right away.
Just to get that last drop. Let me see, what does this guy actually damage me? He did.
My shield is yours.
Oh, all right.
Ah, Doing Pathfinder. I mean, I found out Pathfinder was bad really early on. I played one run and I lost to the treasure mob, and I was like, the fuck? There was no way I could kill it.
This should be fun.
Because the treasure mob would resummon the units that died, and since I had no like strong targeted
Stop
damage,
poking me.
I just auto lost. I just couldn't win. Yeah, so at that point
If I
I
must.
never played Pathfinder again because I knew it was awful.
If I must.
No, I'm assuming we're talking about Tainted Grail, yeah.
As you command.
But the issue is the higher you go, yeah. Pathfinder can't really deal with most mobs.
Bottoms up!
There's crawldoves.org. I have no idea. There's too many damn games. It has
Thought
to
you'd
be
never
like
ask.
god tier, or at least good, for me to consider at this point. I have no idea what that game is.
Awaiting orders. Almost lost you there.
My turn! All yours.
Our enemies will fear us.
It's all falling into place.
With every shot, progress.
You've made your last mistake!
Jeez. Yeah, there's probably too many units to give sprites to, sadly.
More work?
Though it is pretty interesting in Fire Emblem 7. They don't even use a lot of the sprites they have on hand. Because there's just no reason, or there's just no female unit. Except in like a few random Black Fang levels.
Father, give me strength!
Crit. Jesus, the crit rate in this game. Yeah, both sets of. Do these guys all run around with crit? I know they have a crit lance, but Jesus. Crit game.
How can I assist?
The hunt is on.
Bottoms up!
Yeah, it's weird at this point in the game because I'm assuming
Father, give me strength!
the level designer doesn't really know how strong your team's gonna be at this point because there's too many units.
My hero!
Yeah, they probably don't want you to get stuck. So it's like a really weird scenario right now.
Truth pierces like a sword!
We're levels, I guess, are forced to be generic.
The wings of death unfurl. The wings of death unfurl. This will serve me well.
This one's on the house.
Alright. Bye bye, Mr. Delia.
The hunt is on.
Remember, watch out for that Blade Master. Never mind, he's gonna die if he gets hit.
The wings of death unfurl.
That was their strongest guy, and now he's gone. Not their commander.
Here. Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes!
XP, what level is he? 41, I guess he's too high level to get XP off these guys.
Oh, all right. Run like the wind!
Let's get going.
Fuck, archer battles are the worst in this game because of that fucking crit rate.
Stop poking me.
How fast is that off spot? Jesus.
More work?
I think archers are the worst because their damage and mastery is insane. So
I've got it.
a crit from them is almost guaranteed to be a kill.
My shield is
unless you're,
yours.
Best to heal.
Draw near to the light.
I will.
We have to get the dodge tanks over. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Bottoms up.
This dagger class is busted though. The ability to counter at range.
Fine by me.
Well, I didn't make Corbin a stupid thief. I just wanted to see what it does. And it does nothing.
It's rude to stare.
Yeah, maybe I should change Sip or C Senora. Because that's why Booba. That's why, is it Booba has 2 Bs or Boof? Oh, Boof has 2 Bs. Yeah, Boof has 2 Bs because if we had it 1 B, the auto complete would copy the other. Yeah. So that's why it has to be BB instead of BOO, or else you'd have to type out the entire thing. Yeah, so I guess Sip and C Senor are in the
Bottoms up.
weird place where 2 letters doesn't auto-complete it. CIA is a class
Bottoms
that
up.
gets more stats when they're not adjacent to any ally. Then combine that for speed and dex.
It's
I
rude
think
to stare.
Or that dodge rate becomes insane. It's like how Ferdinand, when he was at full HP, you would get a certain passive. You would get a ton of dodge. But these guys have duelist. What is it? Crit dodge accuracy increased by 15 with no adjacent allies. So as the game goes on, it just becomes too high. Yeah, you see his dodge rate right now is 100%. Hers is 98. So both these guys are just like
Yes.
basically max level now. Yeah. I don't get XP from these guys anymore.
By your grace, Fane.
Oh, he's desynced. He's actually was never standing there. Or someone would have attacked him. Fuck these crab rats! The chain laser is strong, it's magic. Yeah, it still hurts.
Whatever it takes.
All yours.
Fireworks, it begins.
You won't feel a thing. You've made your death a necessity. Strength is the only path to peace.
Begins Monkus. Get down, President! Fireworks of Doom, yeah. I think our other place was far enough away. So I didn't hear any 2 years ago, 3 years ago. And then last year was COVID, so I didn't hear any that year. So I think, yes, that's why we suddenly hear the stream now. 70 motherfucking damage for 18% chance to create another FU to the player. What if we fucked the player, sir? Ah, genius idea, sir.
Stop poking me.
Why is he suddenly so weak? Maybe this guy's mastery that since it's unfavorable matchup.
Oh, all right. I've been saving this just for you.
Always a bigger fish.
It's because our melee units are over there. But yeah, you know, most of our party is ranged. It's because for some reason, some of the highest mobility classes in this game for the end game are fucking ranged. So most of the melee classes seem sort of like memes. I'm actually not sure why that is.
Here.
Outstanding move.
Why is so high level?
You've made your death a necessity.
You gotta stop poking me, or it's assumed that Faust is like either a self-insert or a Sakai character, because obviously he talks about stuff you shouldn't know. 82 times 2, Jesus.
Here goes nothing!
Thank God there's no vantage archers.
Maybe with some style next time.
Yeah, it just happens that almost every good class is ranged in this. Well, I guess there's a lot of tier 3 axes, but they all suck. So that literally leaves just, I guess, a lance class or a...
Right away.
Trying to think of the melee classes. Spear, yeah, so spear or sword classes.
Fresh as a daisy.
That's the only melee. It's like this class is a lance class, but it also can wield magic, so it's
My shield is
technically ranged.
yours.
There's hammers, but I'm pretty sure there's not a single good like offensive hammer class. They're all tanks.
Rekindle your strength.
As you command. As you command.
Yes.
The early levels were better, because I think the game knew what units you had. But at this point,
Let's
you
get
can
going.
use any unit you want, so the game dev has no idea what your party composition will be. So they sort of phoned it in for the end game levels.
My shield is yours.
Gone! Damn Murikans. Oh yeah, I could have cheesed this level. I
won't
think
let you
every
fall.
speed run will be phase over a wall, then fucking do the objective. Forgot you can phase over anything. I mean, we have 14 deployables, but
The hunt is on.
most of the maps are large, yeah, rather than small. So a lot of turns are spent simply walking out. Wait, what are we talking about? 30 deployable? You can't deploy 30, damn you.
Huh? My turn!
You guys use defrags anyway.
From ember to flame.
I think Fire Emblem 6 was at 60 or something? Fire Emblem 6 had the most out of the Game Boy Advance games. Fucking go for it. Is he in mid-30s? I thought it was way more, because maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was like 3 of every class. 7 is lower. 7 is lower because they barely have a
Whatever it
unit
takes.
for a class. But I think every class in Fire Emblem 6 has like 3 people. Maybe you're right though,
All
maybe it's
yours.
only mid-30s.
If
Fire
I
Emblem
must.
12 has a shit ton. A lot of them are
move on.
pointless, but it gives you a ton of units to talk about. I think Gaul was supposed to
can I
be
assist?
joinable or recruitable, but they probably ran
My
out of dev
shield
time or
is
something.
yours.
Because he's like one of the weird units that you'd figure should join if Milady talks to him, but he doesn't.
Don't mind me.
So it's weird that he is not. He's really only mid-30s, and wait a minute, how low is Fire Emblem 7? Because Fire Emblem
Right
7
away.
doesn't even have
Stop poking me.
many of any class. I'm pretty sure it might be
Fresh
like
as a
higher
daisy.
than that FU6.
As
Be
you
wrong.
command.
Because you get like 1 shaman, right? You don't have FU7, but you get 3 and 6. You get 1 nomad and
Yes.
1 nomad and 7, but you get, I'm assuming, is it 3? And 8 or 6, I mean. Yeah, you get a ton of like excess units in a. Revelation 69. It's because they took units from every game.
I guess.
I like you better over there.
I've got it.
Don't mind me.
Oh, you can open either gate. I don't care about the 2 tokens on the left.
What can I say? I'm pretty great.
Okay, that's a bizarre level requirement. Yeah, 54 in Fire Emblem 6. I told you, there's no way it's that low. Because all I remember is FE8 has by far the least of the bunch. And FE7 has more, but it's still way lower than 6. Because 6 has... Remember the, not the Pegasus Riders. It's like Noah, Trek. I forgot how many Cavaliers and Paladins the game has. It just throws a bunch at you. And then it has 3 knights. Almost every other Fire Emblem has only 1 or 2. Forgot if there's a 4th knight. I think it's only 3. Yeah, there's so many like random added units. And then 3 shamans, 3 thieves for some reason. Because apparently you do need that girl or whatever. Justice 24 at 5. Forgot if it throws... Oh, it does throw 3 mercenaries at you. It throws like 3 of everything in Fire Emblem 6. Aside from brigands, they only give you 1. Never imagined I'd actually come to this. Imagine many days since time and Raisin Valor asked, but I wouldn't have guessed I'd be fighting side by side with some of Delia's finest soldiers.
Indeed.
Fair to say the same for us, yet it all come to us through no fault of our own. Stood before these doors before, then we hung our heads in shame, scandalized by the thought we failed, our king whom we sworn off. Same king sullied his crown by shattering every oath upon which his authority once stood. Today we enter his keep where weapons drawn, our heads held high.
United, we are unstoppable.
Today we have nothing to be ashamed of. Of us give justice, peace, and liberation of all of Delia. What are we waiting for? I mean, you get wait a lot. Yeah, Bartra, Kina. Okay, there's just so many randos. Now we still have to do the Necromancer sub-story, so that one's still around. It's time for achievement unlock soon. Ooh. I think Radiant Dawn has a shit ton of units though, because they try to combine 2 games in one, aside from Largo. Fairvented Stormstorm Quebec 11 wants to I know. Oh man, no, you're uneducated. You mentioned ways for nobility better exploit their lessons. Very curious about as to your theories here. Hi, way behind where I come from back in the Expanse. Yeah, that's his gimmick. He's fucking from another world, alright. Wasn't aware you come from the Expanse, unusual for a human. Not important, small town. Anyway, you aren't really abusing economies of scale nearly as well as you could be. Delhi in particular has so much potential. For the skill, assuming you mean that things get easier to produce as you make more, correct? Something like that, yeah. You should know there are limits to such practices. Others will step in and undercut you. I've spoken on this very issue with my father before. You only knew, Monroe. You're not just seeing the whole picture yet. At certain points, you're gonna be disrupting the market so much that it messes up your own profit margin, obviously. But you're missing a key component here. You have to lose money. Brilliant, Faust. You have no idea what you're talking about, do you?
Stop.
Serious, Monroe. You have to lose money. You sell your products so cheap that no one smaller can compete. Yes, allow me to give me that which I produce away for less than I spent to create, idiot. Think about what happens in the long term here. I don't see the point. Think harder then. Suppose the others wouldn't be able to match price, especially if their operations small. Exactly. Do it long enough, run establishments in the ground. Then when there's no one left to compete with, you control the market yourself. Your demon, it's beautiful. Do you think such a thing could truly be done? Dear Monroe, you and I could do it together. Think of it as an investment in my intellect, almost as if I'm purchasing your intellect. Call it intellectual property and call it a day. Well, that's our A rank. Weston, who else? Lincoln. Yes, I have a million asked about this sometime. Do you ever wonder if you really follow divine will, not supplying your own desires with a voice in your head? Often, I'm not sure the question ever leaves a person of faith. Why do you find yourself asking now? Just that when I became a soldier, I'm so sure it was my call now. Written on my heart. Now, after all those lessons in obedience, well, here we are. What they teach you of obedience? It takes precedence over understanding. They drilled that into us from the first day on. An army where every soldier questions the orders won't stand a chance of winning any wars. You receive conflicting orders, you give first priority to rank, then whichever is more immediate. For what I understand, that's always what you've done. You never abandoned obedience. Listen faithfully to your aunt while great meal things remained unknown. When demands are conscious conflict, your martial orders prioritize the higher authority. One way of seeing it. Only way of seeing it, every bit is present in my own life. I was taught from a young age to reverence my parents. When they failed to understand my vocation, I couldn't blame myself for their limitations anymore. I could refuse my calling. Followed your heart, not knowing where it might lead exactly. It was fear of the unknown, always is. A crucial part of the equation. Striking out without knowing without any guarantee of the outcome. Trusting on my accessible faith. Suppose it does. Thank you for your words, Vess. Always seem to come at the right time. Most welcome. Would it be arrogant to call that provincial? Perhaps only a little. Okay, boom boom. Is that really it? We're finally done with supports. We're free! The only fucking VTuber I'd follows that stupid whatever, the boomer one. Curious what fucking 80s or 90s game she's playing. That's what I'm curious about. The problem is she only speaks Japanese. I don't give a shit then. What old game are they playing now? That's what I'm fucking curious about. What boomer game does their audience fucking have to suffer through? But sir. She's the one that played Dragon's Lair, right? See? What other game? What other games does her audience have to suffer through just to watch a stupid dog? Dragon's Lair is the one that Nintendo or Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed. Except I believe the one she played has a better reaction time. Because the American version of Dragon's Lair is almost, or it's not impossible, it's just frustrating to no end. Look at these level 41s. I don't know if you guys could handle a fat bastard VTuber. You guys would be like good men. Fuck! Whatever, it doesn't matter. Outside the palace, revolution holds its breath. Months of hardship and warfare led to this confrontation. They'll finally reach Varric or perish in the attempt. My mouse was apparently over deploy, whatever. Problem is, shared revolution's resolve has never been stronger. That's because my controller for some reason can't do half these things. Oh yeah, these guys are on the same team! I thought they were on different teams. Fuck, I forgot. It's because they had like one scene together, right? And you never saw them again. This guy is the guy that controls the Necro, right? And then they allied together. But you wouldn't have known it because there's been no scenes with these two all fucking game for some reason. Drew H926, number star, welcome back 53 months. Rebels appeared to make their way into the palace, so they have between the two of us. We can easily take them.
Fool.
You have the aspect and the blessing of my power. You must stop them on your own. What I order you to fight with me, Curry. You can't just leave me here.
Goodbye.
Certainly. Coward, fine. I'll do it myself. Soldiers, Delia. Today we stop the murderous rebels. Fight for your kingdom. Oh my god, this level looks atrocious. Varric will be out of his throne. This is it, friends. Come too far to be stopped. Now let's end this war to arms. This level looks awful. Men fucking god. Maybe I should just low man it. Jesus. I'm sort of done. Men fucking god. Wow, these guys have 55 and 59. Jesus. Men fucking god. Berserker. I'm trying to find a way around this problem, because obviously their graphics have to be cubed like this. Like, I think the solution would be to boost everyone's movement so the maps don't feel as big. Because, Jesus, we don't have that many or I mean, I guess you have these units. But not everyone has 9 movement or whatever. The foot soldiers have 6. Alright, I might try to just choose it. Poor Alden lost 2 luck.
The hunt is on. Yes.
That guy's damage is insane. Nah, I think I'll just speed through this
Oh,
level.
all right.
As in, I will simply run it down with the 2 dodge bots. So.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
I'm on another level.
Damn, does he have no magic stat? Huh? What? I think I'm like 0 and 5 on magic. I don't think he's gained magic in forever. Yeah, his magic just hasn't moved. I was wondering why he's getting shit on suddenly. Like, he was really OP, but I'm pretty sure I haven't gained magic in a long time.
Let's get going.
So it shall be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I just literally did not roll magic over and over. Because I noticed like every level he had, he
Awaiting
just
orders.
never got magic.
If I must.
I regret Liberty, she's just a support unit.
You've drawn your last breath.
Yeah, it's from his artifact. He turns his crit rate into power. Or he swaps his power with his crit rate. And it turns
This
out
is
his
certainly
crit
work.
rate is insane. With that stiletto. Yeah, so that's why he just stomps.
It's rude to
Despite having
stare.
no strength. And then obviously he has insane mastery, so any fight where he has weapon advantage, he auto wins.
This one's on the house.
It's always too late. Someone always is like, huh, what's a snipper? And then they get shot in the face, and I'm like, god damn it. Get down!
It's rude
No
to
one ever
stare.
gets down. There's always a grunt that looks around left and right before getting shot in the face.
Bottoms
They
up.
hands. I think those snipers must one-shot every unit. Yeah, what the? This
Yes.
guy is nuts. Yeah, this guy is insane. These longbows must be the most dangerous units in the game. But that one has 91 accuracy.
The wings of death unfurl.
Yeah, this is the most dangerous unit on the map.
I guess.
Hope I don't get too punished for deciding the low man suddenly. But yeah, this map is too big. I I think I one-rounded a guy that had 50 MR. Yeah, these guys have 59 fort, but Monroe's mastery rating is 50, so like dramatically increases his damage against him. This guy's nuts, isn't he? 75 damage. Yeah, this guy is insane. You basically must go melee range of him, or else you auto lose.
Thought you'd never ask.
Easily done. Don't mind me.
So it shall be.
Those cans are full. I still can't get over it. You got.
Awaiting
Maybe I
orders.
should eventually play. Damn. FF
Looking
Tactics
good.
Advance. You guys are already making it sound like game of the year. You guys are too busy discussing how he's a shitty character. I'm like, Pogger's a dilemma!
You've drawn your last breath.
See, aren't games better with a dilemma? A dilemma, damn you, a dilemma!
Bottoms up.
No, it's not like he makes the bad choice. He has to measure it against the other one. Just because little Billy
Fine
gets
by me.
cans thrown at him and he's in a wheelchair doesn't mean you can erase the rest of the world or whatever. Yeah, don't worry. Next year for January,
one's on
it
the
might
house.
be FF12 and then Tactics and Tactics Advanced. But yeah, you can't just erase the world. An odd one. I have no idea how the story goes, but you guys make it very intriguing.
If I must.
Let's do it.
Let me throw another can at you, boof. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. I guess Elden Ring. Oh, and Pokemon Legends, damn. Usually there's no games in January, February. There's like a drought, but I guess those two take priority. I mean, is Marsh actually a jerk, or is he like some delusion? I don't know. I guess I'll have to play it.
You've made your death a necessity.
You guys say FF12 is fine, but I believe the series was going off the rails.
Oh,
After,
all right.
10-2. That was a weird. I mean, let's say you were erased because someone wanted their own isekai, and let's say I wanted the world back. Sure, Billy has cans thrown at him and he's in a wheelchair.
I've
But
got
say
a lot
you were
to learn.
erased, how would you feel? I guess you wouldn't feel anything because you're erased, but... I actually don't know how Final Fantasy Advance whatever works, but... I don't know what his reasoning is. I guess I'll
like you
play the
better
game
over
and
there.
figure
Let's
it
get
out.
going. The hunt is on!
I mean, it depends what his reasons are. I don't know what his reasons are. Fuck Billy. Alright, don't spoil it then. Fuck Billy. But Billy's in a wheelchair. I don't care, Billy. Suck it up. Maybe you guys give a shit about little Billy, but I don't give a shit. It's about the people, the rabble.
Yes.
Poor little Billy. I don't give a shit about little Billy. I don't give a shit. Little Billy has a worse life. Yeah, what about the billions of people erased? Do they not deserve a life? But little Billy has a bad life. Oh, boo-hoo. Suck it up. Damn you people. Sometimes it's about doing what's right instead of doing what's greedy, damn you. I have no idea the reason. I guess I'll play it. Just, I guess you can't spoil it.
Easily done. Don't mind me.
My turn.
But little Billy Pippins. I mean, fuck. I can't argue with it because I haven't played the game and I'll spoil it. So I guess I can't talk about it, but you guys have made me intrigued on the game.
My shield is yours.
Talk about, Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. You guys are making it sound like it's an intriguing game. It's better than Bad Guys,
The wings of death unfurl.
Lick Person Face or whatever, and then Good Guys wipe them all out. There's about ambiguity. Maybe one side isn't like only the good guys.
Don't blink.
Is Revenant Wings that weird RTS game they had on the DS or something?
The wings of death unfurl.
51 damage, fuck this guy. The dilemma, damn you, the dilemma! Can't believe you guys hate a dilemma. It's like the Mass Effect ending. You guys are like, but we could all live together. But what about free thought? If you merge everyone and they're in sync or harmony with the robots or whatever, is anyone really that different? Or if you forcibly do it too. Damn you people. You guys don't even give a shit about the dilemma.
Let's do it.
The dilemma, damn you, dilemma!
Have fun.
That's one of the endings. Or no, a lot of you guys wanted that ending, but I didn't want that ending. Fuck that ending. And that ending was devised by a Reaper or the Crucible or whatever, so it's probably full of shit anyway. I shot the kid because I couldn't trust him!
I'm ready.
You guys can't handle the truth. Tekken Boy 7 turns strong with like 42 months. These guys are terrible.
Dynamic duo coming through.
So I'm gonna need the mages to come here.
I feel stronger. Do
You're
I
so
look
slow.
stronger?
I've got it.
I guess.
Akashi's gonna solo this set. Let me see if there's any green weapons. Pretty sure I got it. That's my dodge. 100. Don't worry.
Bottoms
We're
up.
making this level go way faster by a fucking assassin solo.
Bottoms up.
You guys are hyping up the lore. Or the canon lore. Remember Kingdom Hearts where it like really doesn't even matter by the end of it? Christ, what a waste of time. But everything's important
sure?
on one. Like almost the only game that was important is like the one right before the Kingdom Hearts 3.
Bottoms up!
What? Everyone was hyping up the stupid lore because they think Nomura is a genius or something on Twitter or something. Obviously everyone was disappointed because they realized he's a hack, but not when he's a genius. The darkness, of course. No, he's not
Chop,
a genius.
chop.
The darkness. Nomura's a genius. Nomura's a genius. Yeah, almost all the plot lines went nowhere because Disney wanted apparently God knows what, and yeah, none of the plot lines moved except the birth by a sleep one.
My shield is yours.
I've got it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I hope Road Ends a Few is good. The original story was... It was mostly simple. It gets a little weird later though, but... Like, you're stuck in some, like, not really a game show, but... And then you have a week, yada yada, and then everyone forgot something or they're playing for something, yada yada.
The wings of death unfurl.
Yeah, some deaf game, I think.
This will serve me well.
Yeah, it was more personal. Or no, it's usually better if the game's more about the people or whatever. Instead of some overarching, like, doomsday plot.
The wings of death unfurl.
Yeah, they better not do some heartless darkness shit in World Ends a Few Neo. I'll be like, Christ. But the angels are one, the darkness. I don't give a shit. I think that was one of the weaker parts near the end of World Ends a Few.
I will.
Yeah, I think it got a little weird near the end once it started talking about other stuff.
This one's on the house!
Alright, we almost through these idiots.
Here. So it shall be.
Oh, I'm so weak. She's so awful, Liberty. What the?
Don't mind me.
If I must. You crossed the wrong Valburen!
I'll fetch Chang.
Let's do it.
Brace yourself.
Man, God, this hallway. This castle's so dumb. I know they wanted an epic level, but Jesus. Uh-oh, this hurts. Thank God, no. Oh no, even if you crit, it wouldn't matter.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself. Impressive, is it not?
51 mastery, and his HP just keeps going up and up. Wow.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes!
Say no orders, sir. Okay, we're
It's
fine.
rude to stare.
As we slowly move up, damn you. Aw. These guys have green weapons, finally some action.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, we have the what is it? Oh, never mind. Okay. What's he at anyway? 124.
Right away.
So he's getting $12 stats.
Easily done. Don't mind me.
I think we'll see the next game. So I'd say Kingdom Hearts 3 may very well be the
Brace
best
yourself.
selling Kingdom Hearts. But I don't think the next ones will do as well. It's like Matrix 2 and 3. So Matrix 2 actually did the best. But it was all off of the back of
Bottoms up.
Matrix 1. And then Matrix 3 came out and did the worst, I believe. Because people were done with it. Like, it'll probably still sell, but yeah, I think 3 will be the height of the sales.
This one's on the house. It's rude to stare.
I mean, you'd expect in a trilogy of movies the last one to do better than the second one, but it did worse than the first one. Time Shop Forever, Thermostar, Look My 73 Months. The second one wasn't really a good movie either, but it did good because the first one was so good. So Kingdom Hearts 3 is like that. It sorta, yeah, got sales off the back of the better one.
Have fun.
What the, this guy's insane. I don't understand what they were smoking. We don't need Final Fantasy characters. I don't understand. Instead, you get all these shitty subplots that are terrible. And that was the funniest thing, yeah. No Final Fantasy characters, okay? Sure, I guess. Surely the game will improve. And then it turns out, no. Maybe it was Disney that didn't want Final Fantasy characters talking to people.
Huh?
Oh, all right.
I've got it. Don't mind me.
On the move.
Hope I don't need someone on the left.
I guess. Bottoms up.
Next week will be last spell if Mario Pokemon Unite doesn't come out. Though Monster Hunter Stories should be the weekend game, and if there's still no game, then geez, it'll be the weekday game as well. $80 fucking damage.
The wings of death unfurl.
You guys say every game is pretty fun, damn you.
It's rude to stare. This one's on the house. Bottoms up.
No, I haven't tried or considered Animal RPG or Underrail, damn you. But sir, didn't even play that Ubisoft, whatever that animal game is, didn't play. There's another game, was it a
Bottoms
Square
up.
Enix looter shooter thing? I forgot what that other game was. The hell?
This one's on the
Conception team.
house.
Oh yeah, they can never ever do pirates again in Kingdom Hearts, because I think Disney wants to avoid that weird scandal that's going on between the wife and whatever, or the ex-wife. Yeah, so Pirates is never gonna be in a Kingdom Hearts game anymore, or else they'd have to like make a new Jack Sparrow. Yeah, no more Johnny Depp.
Stop poking me.
What else? Oh yeah, no, Pocahontas was never in a one, right? And then, Tarzan, I guess, is never coming back to Kingdom Hearts.
The wings of death unfurl.
There's some court case between him and Amber Heard. That's been going on for a while. So that's why Johnny Depp's no longer in the what's that shitty series called? the Harry Potter thing that
Don't mind me.
apparently people like, but I don't care about. No, I don't watch Corona. I only saw a little bit of her stream and looked at her YouTube vids to figure out what game she played. She played Sonic 2 in a row. Yeah, that Fantastic Beast. There we go. That's what it's called. Christ.
Coming in hot.
I mean, in a sea of generic fucking VTubers, here comes some boomer girl that plays games from 1980s. New season. Jesus.
Dynamic duo coming through!
She played Sonic the Hedgehog 2 twice because she didn't get all the emeralds the first time, which I'm assuming she did on purpose. So it was like a 9-hour stream of Sonic 2 or something silly. Christ. I don't know how they watched her. And then she played some mind game.
Here.
As in like a mining cart game that must have been from like 1985 or something. And I swore it was the same level, but like slightly different. It's like if someone played Pac-Man over and over for like 8 hours or 6 hours, whatever the fuck the stream length was. I don't understand. I do not get it. And people watch that apparently.
How can I assist?
It'd be like if I played no, not even Dragon Quest 1. I just played the first level of a game over and over. The game looked terrible
Effort
too.
duly rewarded.
No, she is old. She fucking plays boomer games. Who else plays the game she plays?
I like you better over there.
No, this is older than Yoshi's Story. It's a fucking 1980s game. It's awful. I don't know if it's still in our YouTube VODs, but Christ.
It's
Not even the
rude to
first level of
stare.
Zelda. It's like the first level of Donkey Kong. Over and over. Except possibly even worse.
It's rude to
Because the
stare.
music was terrible. I don't understand. How did she stream that? It's one thing to watch someone play Sonic the Hedgehog 2 twice. It's another to play that game. Fuck, maybe I should go and link it. Fuck, maybe I should go look up Corona on stupid YouTube and then all my recommended things will be VTubers.
It's rude to stare.
The VODs on YouTube are weird, right? Do they always delete them? Because I noticed that most of them are gone, right? VTubers' VODs are terrible, aren't they? Because most of their streams are like not there. Already did Henry, stupid stickman, you idiot. No, what I'm saying is if people will watch her play that stupid minecart game, then they'll watch anything.
By your grace, Fate.
And that's what I wanted to know, the secret of the success.
Let's do it.
The secret, damn you, the secret! The boomer secret, damn you! I need to know the secret, then I can play any shitty Advance Wars game I want.
Let's do it.
Once I steal the secret.
Thought you'd never
No,
ask.
most streamers do not ever touch like old games, and they most certainly don't touch old games like Corona or whatever the fuck her
Easily
name is. Does. No, name another streamer that streams
keep going.
shitty games like that. Fine, name another VTuber that streams games from her era.
I like you
Like, it's
better
very
over
clear
there.
she's older. She's older than me, right? So that's why it's like baffling.
As you command.
Like, you underestimate how old the fucking game she plays. You guys weren't even born for some of the games she plays. That's how fucking old she is. Like, it's a fucking conundrum. Do you guys not see it, damn you? Do you not see how amazing that is? Imagine being able to play any shitty old game and still get people watching you. Damn you, people! Not a single other VTuber does it. I don't get how she does it. I don't get it.
It's rude to stare.
No, there's some VTuber that plays insanely old games. Her taste in games is like obviously boomer level, but I don't understand. People still watch her. I don't understand. What's the secret? What's the secret? I wish I could just stop
Will it be?
or pause this game, look her up, and then link you a fucking VOD list. Okay. Wait, what game? What one was that? Wait, I'll click on it. No, it's even older than a game like that. And Christ, that game looks... That's a Game Boy game, I'm assuming, right? Fuck. I don't want to go down this hole, but... I can't even... Everything's Japanese. I can't see anything. Oh, she played Mega Man 2. That one's a good game. I'm like looking at her... Oh, she's played Paper Please, sure, whatever. Fuck, I'm like looking for the boomer games. Anyone can play new games. She played the original Mario Bros, so that's 1985. That's before even I was born. Though I have played it, because everyone's played Mario 1. Okay, fuck it, there's too many on this list. I can't read Japanese. Fake Weebod one. Okay, fuck it. I can't find it. I can't find this. Okay. Sonic 2 is like 1991, is it? 92? ActRaiser's composer. Jeez, how old is that guy? See, it's like a boomer VTuber. Damn you people! Damn you people! See, someone playing a new game, meh. Someone playing a fucking game 40 years old, poggers. Meh.
I will. Whatever it takes.
Meh, playing the new fucking whatever flavor of the week, meh. Playing a game that no one has played in 40 years. What's that? I mean, she could play. I don't know what I don't know what PC Japanese games were popular back in the day. Maybe the ActRaiser composers like me, finally a boomer gamer. Poggers, boomer streamer. Fuck these kids. Boomer streamer.
Here.
She played NES Dragon's Lair, damn you. So what the hell else do you people want? And she played Dragon Quest 3, whatever. I'm assuming eventually she got around to 1 or something. Wouldn't be shocked. Too long. How much damage does this guy do to me? Jesus. No, you guys, it's not it's fucking Nintendo. You really think? No, the thing about Nintendo is so on the Switch, the reason why a lot of games don't show up is I'm assuming they want the strategy right now of if a game is on the Switch Online library, it's on there forever. But obviously Squeenix, Capcom are like, what the fuck, we can't do that. So they just don't put games on it. That's why the Switch library sucks dick for the online Switch. So yeah, that's why Dragon Quest. Is Dragon Quest 1 even on the Japanese library in Switch Online? I don't think it is, but yeah, that's why there's no Final Fantasies or Dragon Quests on the Switch library. Yeah, so because I'm assuming Nintendo said we want it forever on the Switch library or online, whatever, and no company wants to play ball. Because you notice on the Super Nintendo Classic, they had Final Fantasy VI on it. And a few other, like, Mega Man games, Castlevania. But those aren't on the Switch Online. Because I'm assuming the agreement was the Super Nintendo Classic isn't, like, a permanent
This
thing.
one's on the house.
Because it's easier to put it on one of those classic consoles.
rude to
Because it's
stare.
not like they're going to be sold forever. Yeah, they get a cut or something. I don't know if they like buy it outright for
This should be fun. On the move.
I don't know if they buy it outright when they put it on the Switch Online. Jesus, that damage. Double Jesus. They had Mega Man X. Oh,
This
I
should be
mean
fun.
Square Games. I think that is the bunch. I think on the, I forgot if, I don't know if on the, oh, I don't think so. I was about to say they probably have a Dragon Quest on the Super Nintendo Classic in Japan, but they don't. But I believe in the NES Classic, they got that game instead of whatever we got.
Whatever it takes.
Wait, Japan got Fire Emblem 3 and Fire Emblem 1, I think, in there.
Let's do it.
I forgot which they got. I'm hoping Sega plays ball, but because they have a huge library that you could put on Switch Online, but I don't know if Sega would ever be willing
If I must.
to sell it like that. Jesus, what does Switch Online in Japan not get? What the fuck? What the fuck do we get? You get nothing, sir? What do we get? We get absolutely nothing, then what the fuck? What do we get? Oh, there's some random platformer game that's in Japanese on the Switch Online. I think the first level was in a radio tower or something, and I couldn't beat the boss. I didn't understand what... I didn't know if I was even doing damage to it. It's one of those vague things. I don't know if I'm supposed to poke the eye for about 10 minutes. Or use a special power. I have no idea. Yeah, I wish they made a GBA Classic, Game Boy Classic, and 64 Classic, but I'm not sure what their strategy is right now.
I've got it.
I guess they just gave up on the idea because they figured they could make more money off other stuff. Yeah, GBA Classic would have so many good games. DS Classic obviously as well, but I don't think they're gonna bother. I'll stream the Dragon Quest 3 remake, but I don't know if I'll stream Sonic 2.
The wings of death unfurl.
Give them no quarter. Push the advantage.
These guys actually have
It's
a bit
rude to
red.
stare. This one's on the house.
I have no idea how popular it is. It's always weird going to an old game and then realizing the server's still up and there's still people that play.
This one's on the house.
Uh-oh. Why is this house so big?
Dynamic duo coming through! feel stronger. Do I look
But
stronger?
was there another Dragon Warrior monsters? I know there's a was a Joker or whatever, a more recent one.
This should be fun.
I have no idea how their releases work. Oh, Joker's a new series reboot. Okay. Fuck these guys. Ah.
Let's get going.
Fuck. I hate how they can crit and one shot me. This is the worst part
Thought you'd
about
never
these
ask.
units.
I've got it. Don't mind me.
Let's do it.
Whatever it takes.
Damn, I shouldn't use that glaive ever again. It's too
How did
heavy.
you do that?
Strength is the only path to peace.
Not so fast.
Bully him now. Is this guy dangerous? Yeah, this guy's actual danger. Which game is that? Yeah, fuck, I'll click on it. Okay, Dwarf Fortress isn't even that old, is it? You guys, some of you are just zoomers, little babies, Pepe Hens. You guys don't understand. This all started with stupid Corona. Corona's stupid games. Alright.
The hunt is on.
Is Dwarf Fortress really that old? I thought it was like a Factorio or something where it's just some, or do they get new updates like randomly? Let's see. Still not as old as Corona is, whatever the fuck she
The
plays.
hunt is on.
Oh, all right.
Awaiting orders.
No, I didn't. Damn you. I watched, or I looked at a couple of vids, because I obviously can't watch it because I don't understand the words she's saying. I just wanted to see what game she was playing.
Make haste.
I mean, if he likes the game, like, what's he gonna do with his life? Just spend his money or something? I mean, might as well. Because game development's weird.
Coming in hot!
Now it'll be his
Let me at him!
legacy or whatever the hell after he goes away. So I guess, yeah, you might as well work on it. Cause like
I've
most
got a
game
lot
or
to
most
learn.
like guys that make games, yeah, usually they don't make that many hits. It's like music or something. Like I don't know what the hell the roller coaster tycoon guy does now. I have no idea. But yeah, nothing's
So
ever
it shall
been.
be.
Nothing's ever really matched his game. Hot bean juice. Yeah, if people keep playing, you might as well work on it. Unless there's like too few people, then you could just move on and make a newer game. Yeah, his game's very efficient, right? It can run on most PCs pretty effortlessly.
Awaiting orders.
Fine, it runs on any reasonable PC. I was about to say, actually, it wouldn't run on my 1985, but then again, then that'd be a sticking point or whatever. No, you underestimate. Computers have processing power. Even a 1985 DOS would may actually have limits. Remember those turbo buttons and stuff like that? I don't know. It's just more semantics than anything. I'm not sure of the exact specs of whatever, but like some monitors can't even display those colors.
Easily done.
You can still make something assembly that doesn't run on a few PCs because of the processing power or whatever the hell. Fuck, I could just Google it right now, the fucking specs of stupid Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I'm positive my 1985 computer could not play it.
Right away.
Odd ones on. No odd ones on me! Yeah, just because this computer can run any or run C++ doesn't mean it can like run any game made on.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
You can still make a computer or make a fucking program that crashes your PC or like overloads it if it's too like intensive. Damn you. Damn you people. Damn you people. Do you not understand that concept? I could make a for loop that crashes any PC. Does it mean that the game is like too intensive? No.
This.
Or it only stops at like a trillion Google whatever. There must be some minimum requirement for Roller Coaster Tycoon. That would be a for loop and then embed another bunch of for loops until like it immediately crash. Fine, do a while loop. Whatever, you're right. I should just do a while loop. Fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my 1985 computer can't play it, yeah. I mean, it's like a semantics, but most PCs like made nowadays, or most PCs that exist that are still running should be able to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't even think it had 16 meg RAM. There's no way my PC from 85, yeah, had 16 meg RAM.
Bottoms up.
Okay, yeah, 100% it couldn't play it. You guys underestimate how easy it is to crash a computer. Just take a computer science course and you'll realize how shitty programs can really be. Good old shitty programming. Yeah, it is actually insanely easy to crash the compiler.
Here. Get a move on.
He has no movement points. Fucking A.
I've got it.
Let's get going.
The hunt is on.
I forgot what Apple II's specs are for Apple II's. I believe it was a common PC back in the day.
Let's
Or
do
Mac,
it.
whatever you want to call it. I have no idea the specs of my old PC. It stopped working after a bit because the hard drive or something crashed, yada yada. But yeah, it was pretty basic. Actually, it did play a game, or I think the highest level game it played was Duke Nukem 2. So I guess you could use that as a baseline at how strong my PC was. I'm trying to think if it played a game more advanced than that. Now I know you're full of shit. Duke Nukem 2 is not 3D. There's a reason they call Duke Nukem 3D as the third game, you banana. See, now I know you didn't exist, or you probably weren't
I'd
born.
like you better over there.
Christ, there's a reason why Duke Nukem 3D is called 3D. Why would they call number 2 3D if it wasn't, you know, 3D? Duke Nukem 1 and 2 were side scrollers like Commander Keen. Yeah. Why do you think the third game's called 3D? Yeah, they call it Duke Nukem 2D. What the?
Chop chop!
Yeah, Jake was a product of his time. He said stupid one-liners. No, the plot of Duke Nukem 2 is he's doing a book deal, then aliens invade. Because he's too busy plugging his book deal.
Awaiting orders.
He was just as stupid in that
I
game.
won't let you fall.
But I don't know the specs of that game, so you could use that as a baseline. Because computers back then didn't even need an operating system like Windows, so you could just do it off the command line. Or basically the computer would boot and then you just see a command line and then you figure it out from there. So you could save on processing power there by just not having an operating system in the background at all. I don't know if I can take damage.
My shield is yours.
58. Yeah, C game S. Change directory CD.
More work?
Fuck, does no one know the specs of Duke Nukem 2? I could just Google it, damn you. I like how this level is so boring and we have to talk about 1980s.
Bottoms up.
Yeah, CD dir, okay. And then ls, is ls show everything in the directory, or is that, or am I mistaken? Fuck, what's the command to show what's in the directory? Because there's no, like, UI.
This one's on the house.
It's 640 kilobyte RAM. Okay, that's how shitty my PC was. That was at least the newest game I could play on it. Okay, 640 KB RAM, alright, so definitely couldn't play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay, let's just show directory, okay. We're nerds on a fucking gaming set, so yes, probably most of us are in comp sci or something similar.
All yours.
Yeah, I didn't join the PC games until, or we had like a computer setup that could play them, but they're like weird, like 5-minute kind of games. But yeah, you only really did PC gaming if you were had a Commodore 64, because those games were like actually like console games. This level was pretty bad because of how big it is. It's supposed to be like the Zephyr style level where you face the king.
Impressed.
Jazz Jackrabbit was rough. Jackrabbit 2 literally just copied Sonic. Like, the first game was trying to be unique, but I think the second game literally just copied it and said fuck it. The game is way too close to Sonic 2. I don't even know why this guy is here. This guy is random, because you don't need to go this way at all. Now, since we didn't have money, I played a lot of shareware games. So I played Jazz Jackrabbit 1 Episode 1. So what they do is they release games in episodes. So if you wanted the full game, you'd phone... Or no, would you fax them? I forgot. Or you'd mail them a check or whatever, and they would send you a disc. Okay, by mail for the rest of the episodes. Okay. Yeah, so... Hocus Pocus. Basically, most of the Apogee games. I think they're defunct now. But yeah, they had a lot of shareware. Yeah, usually the first episode is the best episode. So you sort of got scammed if you actually did do it.
Don't mind me.
Awaiting orders. I won't let you fall.
It was like a demo. I had a demo of Blake Stone or whatever the fuck it's called. Some space shooter or some FPS but in space. It was like really shitty. It's like, I think it was right before Doom. So obviously Doom blew it out of the water. I also played Wolfenstein Episode 1. Or Wolfenstein 3D Episode 1. Yeah, it's on GOG. Shouldn't Epic have it? Because that's actually Epic's games, right? Jazz Jackrabbit? I think that actually is theirs. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it belongs to them, doesn't it? Yeah, I believe it actually is Epic Games who made Jazz Jackrabbit.
So it shall be.
Because it was weird, because I think they didn't really have a... Well, they didn't really do that kind of game, I guess. Yeah, it is Epic Games, so it is weird. A boomer game. I forgot what Wacky Wheels was. And I played, what is it? Not Carmageddon, I did play that though. Oh, Death Rally, yeah, Death Rally was a Podgy, I believe. If you want to play old PC games, is it the Wayback? No, not the Wayback Machine. Fuck.
You're already
There's
dead.
some site that hosts all the old games. So if you ever want to play Map Blast or something super old, I believe they have it hosted on their site for archiving. Is it Internet Archive? Or it loads up a DOS box or something. Hocus Pocus is sort of weird. I think the first episode's the best one, yeah. The rest of it's shitty. But yeah, there's a few sites that actually have an emulator for the things. So you can play games like Keeping Up with the Jonases. Alright, let's see what we got here. Death Rally, what? Does it have ads or something? It's actually a fun combat card game. It's like Twisted Metal, except it's a race and it's top down. Oh yeah, 3D Realms, right? They're the Duke Nukem people. Rest in peace.
Yours.
Little warning next time.
It's all falling into place.
Pooba. Oh, these guys are made of steel. I played Caesar 3 off of Steam, so I'm aware of all those boomer games. Fuck your shitty Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I think a lot of you actually like that game or shill it. I believe it is one of the more common shows in this chat. Maybe one day. Nah, I'm assuming it's good if enough of you guys shill it. Okay, most of these games are forgotten. That's why the original GOG model was like didn't work. Because it turns out no one wants to buy old games, or either that or it's the market's so small that you can't make money off of it. Because chances are a lot of the people that played those games don't even play games anymore. Or there wasn't many people to begin with.
Are you sure?
Doesn't mean they're bad games though. It's just there's just not enough of a fan base to go out and play it. Marvel Brandon 14 from strong with Michael on once. I mean, that's why you don't see many Genesis or Super Nintendo gamers on Twitch. Chances are they're they basically stop playing, or they're vastly outnumbered. I think I read something on Sierra closing down. I think there was some scheme that screwed the company over. I mean, do they watch gaming on YouTube? Then shouldn't there be more streamers like stupid Karone? She's not stupid, odd one. Shouldn't there be more of them? Where are my dog streamers?
I've got it.
Oh, your first play's so nice, man. Congrats. I didn't realize that. Let me see. Oh, we finally. This throne room is
Don't
so
mind me.
dumb. To be fair, like, I'm not the average streamer, so yeah. There's a reason why no one plays fucking Advance Wars 1 or Final Fantasy 1, because it's just a limited potential of you and whatever. The king. Not insane. I don't have a problem. When is it gonna be a retro? Or when is the flavor of the week gonna be retro games or something?
Whatever it takes.
Thought you'd never ask.
I mean, they did. There was a Turbo Graphics
away.
retro console. There was a Genesis Classic console. Obviously, NES and Super Nintendo ones. They had a I think there was a Capcom arcade stick. That was a retro console thingy.
I guess.
But it was so expensive, I don't think most or almost anyone got it. It had most of their fighting games from the arcades and a few beat 'em ups. But yeah, they had that console. They had a PlayStation Classic, which was a flop and terrible. Close to Fire Emblem, the sprite work is better than most, or a more modernized feel of Fire Emblem games, but what does she hit?
It's rude to stare.
But story-wise, it'd be pretty low, and the levels are as boring as Fire Emblem 4 now. When I liked Fire Emblem 4, then I guess you'll like this game. Yeah, I'm
Are you
sort of
sure?
turned my brain off for this level. Because it's not stimulating to go through a long level like this. So you just like start face rolling the enemy. And they're infinite minions.
You've made your death a
Yeah,
necessity.
it's like Birthright. At a certain point in Birthright, you just turn off your brain because there's no point. You just run over everyone. Yeah, there's no map events or anything. You just begin the slaughter.
Bottoms up.
How's this for last? I like the maybe I do like Last Promise more. Even though this is like a new engine and everything. Because Last Promise cheats. It uses the engine of the Game Boy Advance
I like you
games.
better over there.
Fuck the voice acting. The voice acting was so weird in Last Promise. I'd say Visteria Saga's better. It has way more events and it was made with a game engine that actually does strategy RPGs. The only issue with Visteria Saga, it's obviously on a budget because the art and the sounds are a lot weaker than this game, for instance. Oh Christ, someone else get him. Mouse is permanently a phantom, damn you.
Get a move on.
Okay, I guess Saga was pretty good levels until the last 3, I'd say, is when the game started falling apart. Like, they were varied, and I guess the best level in that game was the, there's a level where you have to
It's
defend,
rude to
I think,
stare.
a trade route. Defend the south of the map and defend the, west or something. I'm assuming that was the highlight. I think it was the map with the event where you get a golden axe.
This one's on the house.
The takeover town level was good, but there's some like pointless events, like poison in the water. Obviously it's gonna kill the townspeople. It's so dumb. Why would you do it?
Awaiting orders.
The odd one, it makes it easier to get in. The poor townspeople. I already played FF6. I know what happens. Wow, is this guy awful? What the fuck?
Yes.
There's no crit rate for some reason, which is a first.
So it shall be.
I mean, they didn't want the
Oh, you-
boss to be a stat
I like you better over there.
stat bot where only one person can kill it, so I guess they just made it so he's strong enough to not get decimated.
It's rude to stare.
Nah, he has 800 HP, damn you. He doesn't even get like a line or anything, or his own boss music. Yeah, I guess the
I'm a healer.
engine is too weak or limited, I guess. Villain side stories. Was that really a Kickstarter goal? I feel like you guys are trolling. Villain side stories? What side story? I haven't seen a single one. Side stories? You mean how they get obliterated instantly? Well, he does do a shit ton of damage to him. Villain side story. Fine. What would be considered a villain side story? I haven't even seen the villains all game.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
What villain side story? The villains literally just sit on their throne all game. I haven't even seen them until this chapter in like 15 chapters. Villain side story, my ass. You don't even get a there's not even a line here. You just stab the guy to death. That was beach mode anyway. Are you just on a beach? Because then that would mean the artist would have to make every single sprite with bikinis or something. You know, what the hell is beach mode?
Yes.
With every shot, progress.
Damn, he's stacked. But Monroe, it's because of the mastery, yeah. So speed doesn't matter if,
My turn!
I think he has the, yeah, he gets bonus stats from HP. Wait, is that really one of the things? No level is as simple, or does it actually say that?
Don't mind me.
I guess they forgot. They're like, didn't we have that promise? Oh yeah.
More work?
Oh.
I'm ready to roll.
Are you sure?
Damn, I'm
Oh, all
scared
right.
of losing someone.
I like you better over there.
No, I think they gave up on that at some point because
Don't look at me.
in the early levels there's defend and stuff, you know, and then like suddenly
Another level.
a lot of the levels become meme levels. Finally, I got magic.
As you command.
Are you sure?
What are the other broken promises then?
Whatever it takes.
There's a chick in the temple with the poison gas temple. That was a Kickstarter
You won't feel a thing.
character. Then there was, I guess, Abs chick apparently is one of them.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Alright, achievement unlocked, justice, alright. Yeah, the prison level had some random
This was
person
over
join.
before it started.
You guys say this game ends in 28 chapters, but why does the Kickstarter say 30 or the Steam thing say 30? Is there like, was the prologue chapter 1 or was it prologue? The Riddler, what if 28 equals 30, sir? No level to simpos kill the enemies. Tear down the nation that my family has worked for centuries to make it worth a damn. Century work that you undid in a matter of months. It's time for a shift, Varric. The degeneracy of your name crept forward through the years. Kingdom unchallenged became a kingdom right with greed of House Valdestar.
Fools!
If all Burenbrat comes to unsee me, at least I can rest easy. Know my legacy will prove me the greatest leader of our age. Any whelps you spawn are destined for weakness. I give it a rest, using her final breath to proclaim how you won is pathetic even for you, Varric. Lost Varric, your strangle on the people of Delia is over with. But I haven't. I've unleashed power far greater than any I possess. You're just too weak to see it. It'll bring glory to Delia in ways you could never perceive. Get over yourself. We've known about your little sorcerer friend for months. You won't be able to stop him. Enjoy your defeat. Okay. Did we just get warped? So, did we just get warped? I'm assuming yes. We're gonna be in the undead world or whatever the hell it's called. Like abyss, what was that?
Bummer.
It feels dead, like a cell hasn't been opened. Oh, it's 28 chapters plus prologue and epilogue. Okay, so it is 30. Technically it is 30, so it's not like lying. It feels dead. Is the epilogue like literally a fucking one level, one move chapter? It feels dead, like a cell has been open in years. If Corvan and any elven funny business going on that my puny body can't comprehend, I'm thinking. Shouldn't be possible. What shouldn't be possible? I have to be sure. Let me guess. You have to ask the council that you mentioned once, and I don't think it's important at all, but go ahead. The council, the elf council.
You can't be serious.
Even the scholar types are banging their heads on the wall. Sarah, the elf council, sir. Afraid I got nothing as well. And what is the point of her royal family? That plotline was dropped a while ago. I don't understand. Did their army stop attacking? Like, I know they stopped attacking, but shouldn't they be attacking with us against Varric? I don't understand. What was the point of the other royal family plotline? Never seen the spire look like this. It doesn't. What do you mean? What we're seeing isn't just a spire living world, it's another reality bleeding into ours if we're stuck between our world and the astral plane. Thought that wasn't possible.
Correct.
As I said, it shouldn't be. Spending every waking moment with these soul anchors for weeks. No, they did all this world building, but it doesn't even tie into the plot, or it doesn't really matter in the long run. Astral planes where the souls and the anchors reside, where our own souls reside. We met an astral secret once, not on Earth, to pass through the astral plane. They do so alone only briefly. There are dozens of us. Yes, dozens of us. We're up our would take to keep us in, even for a brief moment. It's unfathomable. I hate to say it, we're stuck in the bottom of a tower with no way out. We climb, there's something going up there, that's for sure. Oh, it's like Radiant Dawn. We're climbing a tower, right? We should find a way up the tower before this gets worse. I knew that barrack wasn't the final step. Let's see this through. I could do it. Irvin gets everything. Let's get that achievement. I need one more, don't I? No, never mind. Oh, never mind. Bought the battle pass. Okay, never mind. So you don't need the tier 4s. Okay, you get the achievement regardless. I see. These are the final stats on all the items. What is the point of this item? Oh, never mind. This is a lance. No wonder why it looks weird. Okay, because I was about to say Lucky Stick is a completely shittier version of this. Like, just brutalizes it. Yeah, it has 5 more might on it. Huh. Oh no, wait, these are the same class actually. They're both magic. Yeah, what the hell? Lucky Stick sucks. I'm not sure why. I don't know, I guess it gives crit, but this gives 18 crit too. So it's weird. Okay, anyway. Let's give everyone level 4 stuff. Faust actually, weirdly, despite being really fast, he does like no damage for some reason. Should have made Alden a wizard. I think it crippled his damage. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Guess we could give it to Sia. Whatever bottom's at, even though Ren's probably stronger, huh? Alright, if I could feed her. Feed her all of it. These are bugged, that's why I didn't use them. Let me get a drink and we'll finish Z game. Yeah, I don't think we'll finish it. Might have to be done next week. We'll see how short the final levels are. Okay, I may start speedrunning with Low Man. Because that last level was just brain off. Alright, be right back real fast. That last one was brain off. It was so brain off, we were talking about 1980s games. But whatever, yeah. So. Damn, Duke Nukem 2 is only that many kilobytes. Okay. Okay, while you guys do that, weird hosts, let's finish these shitty bonds. But sir, okay, Ren, I'm so sick of Ren. Alright, what do you want to say? Pretty sure your system's battle range. Thinking about spacing ourselves more efficiently when we cover the same flank, the other seems to lag behind. Curiously, perhaps society should learn to pull its own weight. It won't very well learn to do anything if they're dead. Now who's thinking like a pragmatist? Hate to think your bleak worldview is rubbed off on me in any capacity, really. Well, Fred always managed to find the reason to live another day. Whatever that is, well beyond me. What is your reason? Many family, not least among them, there's work to be done. Keep them and others safe. You're responsible enough to do it. You were responsible, I try to be. My reason's not so different. There's always more work to be done. Always someone around deserves a bullet at their throat, right? Appears that way. Wish I could disagree. Only trouble is, those who see misfortune too rarely ones who deserve it. Cosmic just not a very high-paying client. You can afford a few passion projects at this stage in your career. I could. Perhaps your point's worth considering. I mean, not to get on your bad side before it's too late. Prefer that's not a luxury I normally afford for you. Might make an exception. There it is. Your righteous streak in you after all. Wouldn't count on it. Okay. Salome. This one must have been story log, because I always use these two. There they stood, giants, and there they stood. Out trying good taste, didn't figure the literature. Try only it gets harder from here. It's soon we make out of this waking nightmare, we'll make it. Come to think that we're somewhat invincible. You always thought you were invincible. I don't know where this come to think business coming from. We always have been, though. I did 1,000 things wrong, was never truly punished for it, not like the other side. You don't have to make apologies for this disaster birth any more than they do. We exist as we are, what other choice do we have?
Cute.
Why it's coming from a man who spent a goodly deal of his life treating those beneath him like dirt. You live and you learn. I'm doing my best to do more of the latter right now. We only know what we're taught. Fears feel guilty that my eyes weren't open sooner. I was written off by others as soon as I wrote them off myself. It's fair. I like this new Monroe. Someone could lead a kingdom, I think.
Explain.
What are you saying? I don't want to lead, Monroe. If it comes down to one of us taking the reins, it should be you. You mean that? I do. Thank you, son. Your confidence means a great deal to me. I'm not without my own doubts. I know you have the good people around you. I'd be honored to call you my king. Have you had to think on this? I don't know what I feel right myself, but it comes to what needs doing, I will. Good. Okay, so he is the real king. Now that we've gotten rid of everyone else. Irvin Vesta. Don't mind my sin, so I was thinking the blade's sharp as it's gonna be. Yeah, I know, it's a nervous habit of sorts. Something troubles you. Piran, summer storm with my 65 months. Nothing beyond the obvious, really. Odds don't favor us. So much has already been lost. Irvin, you cannot lose hope. You're the only source of it for too many. Tell me, what should be my source of hope? Hope is not some commodity like a muggo, diminished, passed around from one another. It's a divine act of the will. Just one spark, your spark's enough to set a city ablaze. So Jordan ablaze, then that's what I'm worried about. Remember what you told me after you rescued your mother? There was a reminder for all of us who we're fighting for. Not some lofty ideal, but real people, mothers, sisters, and sons. Friends to you shouldn't have to look too far to be reminded of that. I know, it's those sisters and sons I'm worried about. If we could bring an end to this without shedding one drop of blood. I knew it, I know. It's good at your heart dwells in these people. Quite frankly, more conservative did. You must not let that weaken your resolve. It gives hope to invest in Lemaire. You Irvin, please, I'm serious, I want to know. I told secret I would pledge my life to Order, eternal protection, defense aspect against those who would use them for evil. Before you and your friends found the attempt of the Order was fail in that charge. When I succeed, my defense skip when I felt your aid, yada yada. So I remember getting mad at all of you and saw the bonds formed. Okay, whatever. You're not fucking. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. Alright, as far as out there, still do earn. For so many of us here, take solace and I will. For either destruction will be slowed. What happened to brevity? Alright, that much is certain. Which is why we must not be the gods of blowing a wind in our sails. Time has come to raise the anchor to use it. Alright. Forward turtle, please don't tell my one. Alright, thank you, Vester. Inspiration to each of us. Okay. Yada yada. Jesus. Okay, I think we're done. I don't think there's that many bonds, if any, left. One more save. Alright. 26. Let's see if we low man it. Pal's revolution finally unseats, kills King Very prayer and Delhi for a brighter future. As he finished fight, a massive explosion around his palace, everything goes black. Party appears strange, almost dreamlike room. Radiant lights surround them. They're an astral plane around existence laying on top of the mortal realm. Unclear what's powering the mechanisms that keep them there. Resolve to move towards the top of the spiral. Short rest is the moment Elias finally breaks through the anchor. Fucking Elias. It's because the level design, yes, got weirder and weirder. Okay, so that Kickstarter is like, oh boy, every level isn't just route the enemy. And then suddenly it like, sort of goes there. Technically killing the boss isn't route the enemy. But, might as well have been. Stones like angels, the owner's sojourn itself, the anchors are clear to me like spring water. Elias, are you alright? Elias. Dark matter must have lured him into the staff. Must be a way to undo this. Wait, don't touch it. Veil is lifted. What are you saying? In this translator say we pass freely in and out of anchors. Akmanos is prepared for this. He's gathered his pawns in force. His pawns can do that too. Some of us enter the staff and defeat Akmanos who lose control of his thoughts. Others must stay and protect the staff from his minions. If they carry too far out of range, matter was stuck in the anchors indefinitely. Take care not to perish in the anchor. What happens if you die in a soul anchor is forbidden to speak of. If I say I nearly lost my beloved adventure.
I'm all in.
Sounds promising. Who's in? We better decide quickly. They're closing in. But Radiant Bandit Quest. Or OP. Damn bandits. So anchor's been open, fell on Akmos, and okay. No once and for all. Oh, this level could be short, right? I can just run right into him. I like how the game knows my 3 OPs are here. It's like the game knew. I'm assuming those guys are gonna rush me. What's stopping me from doing this though? What's stopping me from picking nobody and just 3 people? Oh, there must be someone on that side. What items are we fighting for? A tier 1 token, are you joking? Oh boy, that really incentivizes me to fight these useless goons. Tier 1 tokens, poggers. Wow, they're just walking around with tier 1s. Alright, fuck it, we can do this one fast. Speedrun, boys. I don't know what's stopping us from doing this. Okay. I remember Roberts. I remember every red shirt. Good men they were. Good
Bottoms
men.
up. Bottoms up.
Brace yourself.
Yes, Revelation. Maybe I should replay Revelation and just treat it like a Tommy Wiseau movie or something. Because God, it is so bad. Like, if you took some kid's, like, write-in prompt in, like, school, probably a better story in Revelations. I just don't even get Revelation. Like, it's not like they were trying to make a shitty story. They just managed to somehow make it, like, the most awful story ever.
The wings of death unfurl.
Anthony. Anthony's the only apparent resident of
Whatever it takes.
Vala. And the only reason why they never mentioned this Vala shit before is because apparently if you say the word Vala, you just die. Even though that opens up another can of worms, because why not the bad guys just put on a piece of paper and show it to someone to hate? So many questions. And then Garen randomly shows up at the end to be absorbed. Because they're like, shit, is there any plot points we forgot about? What about the king guy? Oh yeah, right. He randomly teleports in front of you just to get absorbed.
The hunt is on.
See, I probably could. We just have the extra units.
Whatever
as
it
backup.
takes.
Oh, these guys don't move. So maybe one day I'll replay it and then the story will be like a comedy to us, because we'll just point at it as what not to do. Normally you'd have a party at the top, but there's no incentive to Wait, I don't get it. Didn't the game say that if they go towards the staff we lose or something? But I'm pretty sure that's beyond this game engine. So I'm pretty sure we can just run these guys through. Accurate Stormstorm work max 75 months.
The wings of death unfurl.
Brace yourself.
It's rude to stare.
I can speed it up actually. I should do that better. Oh, what tier 1 token? Uber rare, sir. It's a weird color because I can't
Brace
see my
yourself.
cursor. The enemies just can't do anything. They're trying to figure a way to rush me. If you couldn't cheese this level like this, maybe this could have been a better level. because you'd have to efficiently kill the guys rushing you, but I've given up, so we're just gonna charge them. A level like this should have been an earlier level when I cared, Pepe Hands, because you could use the terrain to lure them in. And then, or you have to efficiently kill them on the enemy phase, because you'd be overwhelmed otherwise. 110 fucking damage, Jesus, buddy.
This one's on the house. This one's on the house.
Uba, 1 XP. 7,500
say?
gold.
I'm pretty great.
Poggers.
One may free their mortality from the laws of nature, never from the laws of strength. Whose my defeat was inevitable as Emperor's ascent.
What?
Emperor's ascent, explain yourself.
Don't you see the irony of your folly? The ritual has already begun and you brought the aspects right to him like a pack of faithful dogs.
Is that possible? The aspects be paramagical and open the veil. Veil is weak enough here, then the sorcerer powerful enough, yes.
Hey, clever but not clever enough for us. You will not concede. There's a foolish determination in each of you. Perhaps you should fight. Perhaps it's the only way to preserve your dignity in the face of a qualified defeat.
Not quite.
I wouldn't be so certain.
Hey, bold even in the face of death. Well, your defeat is no longer my concern. It falls to another now, one far more powerful. In fact, I was the weakest of the wizards. You've made sure of that.
Pathetic, torturing those souls for all those years, and for what? Never torture another soul again. Let's hurry up. We need to scale the tower as quickly as possible. It's a long way up. Darkest hour. Who said there was only 3 mages? The big 4. Honestly, if I made a story, I'd just say fuck it, do all the tropes, just make it as stupid as possible. Who said it went from 1 to 4? What the? In fact, who said we counted in decimal? Jeez, why is she walking the courage? I'm glad to have my feet back on still mortal bodies and a soul anchor. Something not right unnatural about that. What an act meant to me by this ritual, Embrian's ascent. Grim thought must consider the possibility Embrian knows more of the right ascension than we do.
Time.
Maybe he attempted it himself, only wish he would have gotten word to us in time.
The order.
Yeah, there must be it. What's it best, huh? Irvin, you remember Cosmere. Remember third circle of order mentioned to us. You spoke of a disgruntled student, Atlas Shale. Emperor must have been known by the name, must have stolen the account of the ritual from our archives that explained his expulsion. What of the talk of the aspects that we brought to him like dogs? Think about it, the order was formed as a separate body from the Mystic Council. To protect the aspects, apparently to guard knowledge of the ritual. They have to be connected somehow. The calamity must have proved the aspects were more powerful than anyone imagined. No, they allow divine power to manifest in living order, perhaps that's why we're needed for the rite of ascension. Serve as a kind of power source. God's that true, really pride right in the Emperor's hands. The sorcerer ascends a god who will be no friend of ours in Asteros.
I'm afraid not.
Just it, the last time the ritual was tried, it didn't work. What did it do? Cause the calamity.
That's
What?
right.
The rite of ascension caused the calamity. That's what connects all this. The order of the aspects of guarded archives. Understand, alright, you're saying we're on the brink of destruction so astronomical, risk wipe and entering record of civilization, clean off base terrors out there.
What?
How do you base? All more reason to continue upwards of haste. Okay. But I won the council. You know what? Fuck the council. No, sir! Counts are all a bunch of fools anyway. As if they know anything. Damn council. I like how it feels okay, man. No dialogue, no supports the two. Feels okay. How's that feels okay? Life is good again, sir. No bond. And thus life is good. Can I be a bun, sir? Lincoln has arrived. Alright, I have to use my mouse. Let's finish the fight. But sir, let us finish this. Time to go all out, Sensei. Thank God I got that level 1 token. Poggers. Quite far enough, I think. Atlas Shale. Fascinating. It appears several world foremost scholars have finally managed to decipher my name after months farther. Where's the side story? Where's the villain side story? Is that it? We just know his real name? I didn't even fucking care about his real name. It doesn't even matter. Like, it's not like he's the masked character that harasses us and we don't know why. He just doesn't show up. How's that a villain side story? I didn't give a shit about this guy's name. It's not like if you wanted people to give a shit about someone's name, they have to run around with a mask doing stuff. And then you're like, who's behind the mask? This guy has been unmasked the entire time. No one fucking cares. No one cares! Okay, that's only because we concern ourselves with the aspects more than you. No pursuit one I myself spent nearly 2 decades on. Completed. Trust when I say I understand them to their core.
Enough.
You're wrong. Whatever knowledge you store in Cosmere is not complete.
Why am I not surprised?
May I have Laverne, first half-elven inquisitor in centuries. Why did it not surprise me to find you jumping to conclusions? Opposition has done nothing. The Cosmere dead. No desire to harm anyone. No, no longer
It's
required.
not that simple.
Ritual won't make you a god, Emprian. Only cause another calamity. That's why the Order kept the ritual from you in the first place. Understandable thought, misled nonetheless. True that the rite of ascension is on a calamity. So much for not wanting to harm anyone. Misunderstand me, unsurprisingly. It was the intervention of Magisterium Arcana before ritual's completion that caused the rupture. That can't be true. They wouldn't have formed new organizations devoted to the same purpose. You ascribe more wisdom to them than they deserve, Sudarin. Their weakened mind is resolved. They have nothing left to cling to their old ways. You would gamble their life on every creature in Terrazon. This is no game. I spent decades perfecting, writing, and preparing. I only lacked the necessary aspects, which now have so graciously delivered to me. Turn back now and I might spare you, but aid me, I might fear you once I have ascended to Astralis. Must know we can't do that. I thought as much. Can't fall or try to. Couldn't respect resilience. Shame you killed Akmenos. He was nearly 300 years old, you know. Maestro in all matters life and death. Learned quite a bit from him, just enough to attempt some creations of my own. I'm eager to see how they fare. Oh, I see. There we go. Finally, I was wondering when the brother would be fought. There we go. Sterling. Goodbye, brave fools. You should survive. Rest assured I'll watch the remainder of your lives with amusement from Astralis. Sterling, how is this possible? Whatever that thing is, hasn't been stirring for a long time. Foul abomination, Irvin. Stay strong. Will help you lay his limbs to rest. Apply everything you taught me, brother. It would have been what you wanted. Did it just crash? Oh, I thought the game crashed. Monkeys. There's a Scalian behind a remnant and slew of souls on the pilgrimage. Kill revenant. See, none of the missions are route missions, right? You just have to go through every unit on the way to the boss. See? To be fair, these aren't route missions. They're just... you just have to avoid all the units on the way to the boss. See? You just have to ignore these guys. What's his accuracy? 60. Probably can't even touch me. Yeah, I'm just gonna use 2 people. Fuck this. Alright. But add 1 Pepe Hands. The game got broken, alright, a while ago. Oh my god, we can end early at this rate. We just send those 2 in. Let's see how fast we can do it, if we can. I think the issue is, on higher difficulties, or at least with the higher stats, you must have a dodge tank at some point, because... the mastery system makes it so, yeah, you get smashed pretty hard. If, this guy has high accuracy. After this guy's actually no noob.
You've drawn your last breath.
Lancer. Why is he so strong and dodgy? Oh, this is all the unit types in the game, or all the tier 3s, yeah, as you can see. So every single tier 3 unit is here. Wait, this is oh, it's a green knight. Damn, this guy is insane. 95 dodge. What does this guy has as much dodge as... Maybe I have to run by that guy. We'll see. 99 dodge. What the? These guys have as much dodge as me. What the? 86.99. What the fuck? Oh my god, that guy has more accuracy than me. What the? God versus God. I think we'll try to walk by this guy and this guy. Yeah, the enemy actually has as much dodge as me, as in I can't fucking hit him either.
This one's on the house.
Bottoms up.
Fine by me.
Surrounded and stuck by what? My units slaughter theirs. I'm just worried about a couple units I have.
The wings of death unfurl.
It's more that since this level is very straightforward,
served me
we
well.
can easily just run towards the boss with a couple of dodge tanks. If it was like a defend level, it'd have to have more people, but obviously they stopped doing defend levels at since chapter 9. That was when they last tried. Big hands. This guy is insane. 99 dodge, 81 accuracy. I have to first strike him, I think. Yeah, there's a few guys that are insane.
What'll it be? Bottoms up.
This one's on the house.
Assassins have 2 range for some reason, which completely breaks them. So it's one thing to be a dodge tank, it's another to
I don't think so.
it's another to allow them to counter at 2 range. Oh, what the hell was that lock?
It's rude to stare.
Booba.
It's rude to stare.
Dude, bring attention to it when you say that, Daniel. Yeah, the sprite
Bye,
work is
me.
very well done in the game.
It's rude to stare.
Stop it! is wrong. The boobs are perfectly natural, I'm sure. Don't worry, we can attack the Blade Dancer from range. The Trickster is a little more annoying though. Because the Trickster is just overstated. Like, what the? This guy's actually strong. He has a hit rate that's over 1%. Yeah, some of these guys are actually nuts. The hit rate is high.
You've drawn your last breath.
And he's gone. Doesn't mean he was weak. Just because he gets one shot doesn't mean he was weak. Why don't you guys understand that?
It's rude to stare.
Damn you people. He fought with honor. Honor. Happy 4th of July.
This one's on the house.
Fought with honor. And you guys are belittling him. Bono. You guys always said Diddy, hey, as if he didn't fight with Lana. Damn, this guy might actually hit us.
It's rude to stare.
I'd say only Conquest. I'm trying to think of good final levels in Fire Emblem. Conquest has a good final level because they know your stats. So they
Fine by me.
made the level hard enough. Or the final running gauntlet. This guy's no noob. I mean, that's the idea.
Yes.
You have to bum rush because
What'll it be?
they didn't want the game to be easy mode all the way. What does this guy's no noob? Captain level.
Bottoms up. This one's on the house.
No, that's the thing. No matter what your team is in Conquest Lunatic, that last level is hard. Like, that's the point. So it's not a roll like this. You really want Conquest Lunatic to be like this, where I'm just running in with 2 units going 0-0 with my daggers. Hopefully that Blade Dancer doesn't shit on us.
Don't blink.
So, like, everyone has to sort of
This
contribute
served me
in.
well.
Because you have to, like, soften the first wave in Conquest Lunatic, then you have to do the rescue rush. True heroes. Damn, 93 damage, that guy. I'm trying to remember Revelation. Final. Oh, is it like the Awakening level? I see. This guy's no noob. Actual no noob. We have to hit his hands. This game also encourages low mana in it because you can buy stat boosters and shit.
It's rude to
So
stare.
you could just perma stat boost 1 unit, and I'm assuming that's how you beat this game on higher like settings. You just give all the stat boosters to the guy. This guy's nuts. I think with that other guy dead, I think we're fine. I think the Blade Dancer might have been the hard guy.
This one's on the house.
They were slaughtered because they were weak, alright? You wanted to know the truth? They're weak. Let me guess, you were gonna say they fought with honor. They didn't. They fought like cowards and deserved to die like dogs.
It's rude to stare.
Wait, so was it a wait? Oh no, was that Anakos, the one where you have to move your units across, or was that Revelation? Oh, you move across an open field, hitting the I forgot what it was. Or maybe I'm thinking of Awakening's final level. Like it can be an open field if there's like some hard objective. Damn. Ah.
What'll it be? What'll it be?
It's so scary right now. Because it's RNG mode.
It's rude to stare.
Anthony's the greatest villain ever.
It's rude to
Oh,
stare.
how did you know I was a villain? No! The problem with that other guy is he can actually kill us if he hits.
Fine by me.
Assassin versus assassin. Only one shall survive. Oh, this is the, yeah, this is the, Irvin's class.
I guess. What'll it
No,
be?
you can't really run past him unless you're, unless you have 9 movement. These two tricksters only have 6. So no matter what, we'd have to engage them.
This one's on the house.
We're facing our brother right now. As in, for the plotline, I don't know. We, like, introduced a bunch of plot points in this game and never really did anything with them. Like, what's up with the royal family thing? Like, what is even the point? Nobody knows.
What'll it be?
We gotta get rid of that guy.
Bottoms up.
Don't worry, we'll eventually do Fire Emblem Awakening again, weirdly. Because we were discussing what game to do on Fridays, and it has been 7 years since Awakening. We played every other Fire Emblem since then.
The wings of
Awakening's
death
so old,
unfurl.
we were at the Santa Monica house. TSM, it was like season 4 of TSM, or season 4 of League. The
This
problem
is
is,
a
I know,
new
I'd probably play on Lunatic Plus, honestly, but problem is I know what to do now. I know how to low man, because if you low man on that game, you get a huge advantage against someone actually trying to give
Bottoms
XP to more than one person. Yeah, basically you just have 6 units. Or basically you have something like this, where you just have a few units, and you just slaughter the,
Bottoms
you
up.
just slaughter them with few units as you rally Spectrum.
I guess.
I think you need to have enough dodge as well.
Yes. The hunt is on. Yes.
I think you can use Noe as one of your 6 or 8, yeah. Because it's just easier, or you use a kid, yeah, you just need anyone with high stats.
I guess.
I don't remember which one of you used to be named Noe Wins, but the problem was Awakening fell out of style. Pepe Hens. It's really Polardo. Wait, I'm not. Oh, I'm not fucking looking at that image.
The hunt is on.
Oh yeah, what's with your name now? Now that there's a stupid VTuber called Corone. Are you forced to change your name? Wow, you must be a big fan of it. Oh wow, you're a big fan of that VTuber, right? Wow, I never had any idea.
Yes.
I guess.
Which one's stupid Picora? I can't keep track of every damn VTuber.
Bottoms up.
Rabbit one, sure. So there's a rabbit, shark, dog. What else? And then I'm assuming there's a dragon one, or did that one retire? I forgot which one retired. I don't goddamn know or care. Okay. Coco, whatever. Okay, dragon retired. I mean, there can only be one dragon, so someone else will be a dragon VTuber, right? Scar, there we go.
This
There
one's
can
on
only
the
be
house.
one. The rule of one.
It's rude to stare.
It's probably easier to market, alright? You're a VTuber, and then you can say, oh, you mean the shark one or the stupid dog one, and then you're like, oh, I know who that one is. Boom, boom, boom. Probably some stupid marketing thing. Instead of saying, oh, the cute girl one, because that's like probably gonna be all of them. Yeah, the duck one. Fuck, this is bad. This guy might actually hit.
What'll it be?
Oof. Wowza, this guy could actually kill me. I don't know how my other characters would deal with this guy.
It's rude to stare.
Baby packet. You guys claim there's like one successful male one, so I'm assuming yes. Odds are a girl VTuber has a higher chance to be famous or popular than a male one. But odd one, there's one male one, yes, but that's like the exception. Yeah, you just won't be as popular. Baru and Scar don't count because they're popular before the VTuber thing, unless they're like explicitly getting more views as a
Drawn your
VTuber.
last breath.
And anyway, the stupid Baruna has a girl behind it with big boobs behind it. Well, odd one, it's not dependent. Damn you people!
Bottoms up.
So if Britney Spears came on the Twitch with a VTuber, would that count even though she's clearly famous from something else? Or no, I have to use a guy. What guy? Fine, some fucking famous guy showed up and then had a VTuber. Are we saying he got popular because of the VTuber? Yeah, Bill Murray. Fuck it, Bill Murray goes on Twitch with a VTuber. Are we gonna say he's a successful male VTuber even though he was popular before then? Well, this guy's dead.
It's rude to stare.
So that's why Baru wouldn't count, because he was already popular before.
This one's on the house.
I mean, you'd never see Odd One play Conception, but that happened anyway. See, anything can happen, dun dun. And this is where you guys are like, you're right. If Odd One could play that game about pregnated chicks, then anything's possible. Nah, the snipers in this game get countered by anything range, so
I guess.
even though there's 3 range, 2 range units will automatically counter them.
This one's on the house. It's rude to stare.
Yes.
Would be funny. Damn you people! But yes, anyway, chance of a male VTuber being successful much lower. There we go.
It's rude to stare.
Alright, well, there goes this guy. Next level, but sir.
What can I say?
It means
I'm pretty
retire.
great.
Alright, it means retire. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Next level. Fuck Irvin and his bro. There's no battle dialogue between bosses in this game. So a big letdown is usually bosses would have dialogue or whatever, but everything's done via cutscene after the level. Sterling.
It can't be.
Look at what he's done. I'm so sorry. Be at peace, brother. Well, that was quick. I think you've been happy we were here. There's a way to honor his memory. Push on it. See us waiting around while the world burns. No doubt there. Tough fight. We should catch our breath before we find out what Emperor has waiting for us. Right? I wouldn't have played this card if we had others left. Only obstacle may yet be Emperor himself. Edge of Ascension. Alright. So we can finish tonight because I'm just cheesing everything. But sir, Pepe Hans. How close I feel when I'm nearing the top of the tower. Do you think he's close to completing the ritual? No, he's defeated Revenant. He'll be doing everything he can to complete the ritual in time. No, we're not doing early betrayal. We'll probably do last spell before betrayal then. Light energy's been flowing around us, feels stagnant now. Feel it too, like it's slowly converging somewhere above us. We're gonna get him for what he did. Snake deserves to suffer. What he did, Sterling's unspeakable. Leverage it like that, I won't allow him a painless staff. Cast him into the staff, make him feel every pain others had on his account. Could be done, but I think would be a mistake. We have to remember who we're dealing with. It's about to destroy Terrazel as we know it. Well, we could have him in a custody, risk letting it happen again. For what? Revenge?
It's not that simple.
He doesn't even know what he's doing. I don't care if it means to or not. Swift end is too kind. Look, I've served righteous vengeance much of the next guy. We have a duty, everyone. Got us here to do this right. Sterling was the only one impurity in Akmanos kept from grace to death, nor was the only one whose legacy they waltzed on. Far from it, I understand him. What he did, my brother, makes my heart rage against him. Part of me would jump at the chance to see his greatest pains. Realize no different than the countless widows and orphans he created this year. Ugh, it's one of these plot lines. I don't care. Just fucking kill him.
Still.
Alright, maybe the ones here we care every soul is harmed on our shoulders say we owe it to them to end this. I know you're all hurt and love everyone who cares as much as you. We don't get the luxury of rage. You can't face a man with anger. Gonna give him another chance to surrender. Oh, for Christ's sakes, just kill him. Just kill him. Just put an arrow through his eyes. Damn you. He won't take it. No, maybe not, but without mercy, who are we? We too have blood on our hands. Whatever. I've given up, but we are no different. More than any of us have ever asked for. We meet him in a fair fight. It's quite possible he can take us all at once. All the more reason to be
Whatever
measured.
it takes.
We do this together like we've done everything that got us here. We protect each other. One of us falls, we fight that much harder to make sure it wasn't for nothing. This may be our last day for all of us. Empryon expects us. I think we should take a moment and make our peace with that now. Okay. There we go. Final bonds. You guys are like, God! Not another bond! Fuck! God damn it! We have money to get more. Should we unleash Monroe on this level too? You guys are like, you're mad. Am I mad? Should we unleash the Monroe? Probably bring several cards, that's a good one. You're funny. The funny man. You mean it's not gonna be a route map? It's gonna be a kill the boss map. No more boring stuff like route when you can kill the boss every level. Funny man here. Liberty, there we go. Final sport. Proud of you, Irvin. Wish your father here to see the man you've come. Still into every time I think of push the limits. Have to go for it. I don't know how I'm still standing Liberty. Still standing because you need to be. That's what we Sildarians do. We keep going. It's not fair. No, isn't. Really isn't. I want to kind of chill amons with you when this is all done. I want to join the order. I don't think this is the right time to make the decision, Irvin. Never been more sure of it something in my life. Pilots did this. Thousands of people not unique in my suffering in his hands. And the order at least try to stop that from happening again. Always be evil people in this world. Never does that. If anything makes me want to join even more. It's not an easy life for Evan. His age, their father, well beyond his years, constantly managing the order. As his eldest son, he'd be excited to take over one day. Hadn't thought of that. I'm not sure if a good fit that will lead such a thing, especially on a continent I don't understand. The hardest thing is that you're a perfect fit. You would do a better job than anyone else I've met. I truly believe that, and yet you don't want it from me. We'll see, Evan. We'll see. You need to focus up and finish this. For Sterling. Okay. They lose stats if they die in this game, so you don't have to reset your game. Okay. Alright, here we go. All our lives led to this moment we might dispense what justice the gods have afforded us.
Make your peace!
Stand tall, represent the final chance for Israel. Let them test strength of our bonds.
Chop chop!
Like an eye, people, I didn't come all this way just to fail in the final hour. He doesn't stand a chance. He has the blood of thousands on his hands. If he will not yield, we'll show no mercy. It's what he deserves.
Come on.
Pushed us together with violence, now we paid a price. Ironic that our collective power bring his end.
Let go of all fear.
Maybe our final fight will not speak for them all. It's been an honor to know each of you. Is this like the filler gang, these five? The filler five? Whoa, the filler five!
The gods can't help you
Right
now.
behind you, Irvin, every step of the way. It's time we finish this once and for all. Atlas Akmanos couldn't stop us, neither could Revenant. You won't be any different.
I won't rejoice in destruction.
Make a mistake. We don't want to kill you, we will if you leave us no other choice.
Pathetic.
Have our peace for your own conscience. You know I won't accept. Perhaps simply think too much of you. Perhaps you think too little.
Strength is the
There'll
only
be no
path
peace
to
here
peace.
today. There we go. No, I'll see my ascendance through the end and leave this wretched world. I wish to grant you my final respects. Where's the side story? Mere months ago, I had thought it impossible that anyone could interfere with my plans. You've done so with striking consistency, allowing the ineptitude of mortal races, surely the best of your kind. You, Irvin, I thought you might understand that I call powerful to achieve some greater transcend this fleeting mortal existence.
I will remember.
Look fondly upon your memory. You guys keep saying there's a villain side story. I've yet to see that. One final connotation of fate of the world. Win and stop Emperyon from making the greatest mistake of all time, or lose and allow devastation such a world as known in the millennia. Millennia. In a millennia. Millennia. We have to kill all of these, I'm assuming. For elite units. Regeneration. Protection. Rage. Alacrity. Harmony. Precision. Dampen. Alright, let's go. Power. This guy's no noob. Actually, he is a noob. Alright, we'll see what these dampeners do. Power. What? He randomizes a weapon. Fuck it, let's see what happens. I'm assuming regeneration heals him every turn. So we gotta get rid of it.
What'll it be?
As you command.
Is he attacking this unit? There's an orange thing that follows me. When empowers them to regenerate 10 a turn. Cast Firestorm. 10 fortitude and defense. I have to do it like this.
Have fun.
Eh.
How can I assist? I've got it. Don't mind me.
Mana Storm. Dampen my healing by 50. Cast Wicked Bolt. Stop double attacks. Double movement range. Oh, what the? Is he actually gonna shit on someone?
Stop poking me.
He just happened to pick the worst person to attack. Wow, out of all the people he attacks the literal one person that cannot take more than a third of his HP. Yeah, he chose literally the worst possible person. He has a passive where he can't take
From
more than
ember to
30%
flame.
HP. Yeah. He couldn't have picked a worse target.
I will.
Are you sure? Have fun.
Why is he low HP there? Oh, it's because of the orange stuff, I'm assuming.
My course is steady.
As you
So
command.
you can't chain them, can you? Yeah, you can. Just need to crit once. No, you are the man.
The hunt is on.
Forgot which
Take
one
care
this
your
one
blood
is.
doesn't stain my robes.
On the move.
The nice thing is, we don't need anyone else, yeah, doing the other ones.
Don't mind me.
I will.
I don't mind, I need 2 crits if I do this. Yeah.
You won't feel a thing.
Wow. That range. You guys said to whatever. You guys said to have more than one person on the team, but I don't know if these things respawn.
Stop poking me.
You technically just need your thieves.
You're already dead.
Poor Booba. Nah, I mean this boss has an interesting gimmick. It's just yeah, he's very weak against dodge tanks. Booba was a fool. You wanna know the truth? A fool.
Are you sure? Let's do it. Have fun.
Right away. Awaiting orders.
I've got it. Don't mind me.
Here.
Okay. Here we go. I don't get why the daggers have 2 range. This class is so nuts. This guy is insane. Monroe's stat growths are way too min-maxed, and then his aspect gives him bonus stats for his 10% of his HP, so he's getting 13 all stats right now. Which actually allows him speed.
My turn.
Use the spirit.
You've made your last
actually do
mistake!
bonus damage on a crit, which is why this should kill it, right? Oh wow, it does 204 if I crit. Yowza. Yeah, that class does insane damage on crits.
I guess. This one's on the house.
Oh yeah, and 100% HP, yeah. So super damage.
This one's on the house.
Alright, well this guy's probably doomed now. What is his last crystal? Wicked Bolt. Oh, it must be that orange stuff underneath everyone. Which one is Let Us Cling Together? Is that the PSP version? I heard the Game Boy Advance Ogre Battle or Ogre whatever Tactics Ogre is not very good. Okay, I heard the Game Boy Advance one's rough. Or at least on GameFAQs. I think the reviews for it weren't so kind. Actually, never mind. I think there was a few ones that said it was bad, but most of them said it was good. I don't know. Okay. Remember when the rabble, the people would give reviews? That was GameFAQs. But the rabble could be wrong. Are they wrong? The rabble. There we go. That fire stuff's over. The rabble's opinions are more worthy of consideration. The unwashed masses actually have good points a lot of the time. You have to believe me. Sure, they may not wash, but they matter.
This one's on the house.
It was harder to review bomb back then, damn you. Because you have to be or your review has to be approved. I still can't get over how bad that Famicom Detective Club review is. Like, it's nuts. The person clearly didn't play the game. Instead talked about a different game.
More work?
Like, that review was nuts. Why does it keep doing that?
The wings of death unfurl.
Now the funniest part about the second Famicom Detective Club, it was going so well too. It was much better than the first game. I was like, oh, okay. Then randomly a high school classmate from a very specific year shows up and just happens to have a yearbook. But it's weird because why did she bring that yearbook? She wasn't even graduating on that one, right? Or something? And why is the kid that left the school in the yearbook? There's so many questions in that chapter. Like randomly she shows up with the exact yearbook of a student that was only in for like half a term. And then they're like, oh, it's that person. Even though, like, ignoring the fact that that student left after a few weeks. Yeah, she literally solved a case. And then she's like, oh yeah, I saw that on TV earlier. Points out the bad guy or whatever. Oh yeah, that happened on TV that exact time.
Don't blink.
It was such a meme, that part. That entire chapter invalidates the rest of the game. And then they said the body was actually in the school? Like, that would fucking smell, damn you. The body was in that wall. Such a meme. Yeah, and you never noticed a burn scar on him. That was in the first game, right? That one was a fucking meme. Oh yeah, what's up with that burn scar? Oh man.
This one's on the house.
Fine by me.
It was supposed to be a red heron, but the explanation for the other body location doesn't make sense. So somehow they put the body behind that mirror. No one smelt it or anything, and then no one questioned why there's a mirror in the hallway as well. Like, there's so many questions about it. So no one for all those years ever wondered why there's a random mirror at the end of a hallway. Johnny fans ever saw look back 25 months. It's not even plastered, it's just a wall with a mirror on it. Famicom Detective Club, the second game for some reason, like the first game sucks, don't worry. The second game is better until a certain point where the writers are like, fuck, we dug ourselves a hole, and then they just start making up bullshit, and then that's it. Yeah, and the mirror never got broken in a fucking whatever, is it a junior high? I forgot. What a meme. I'm surprised the high school reunion yearbook girl didn't solve the case. Just enter the building and then take out the killer. Meanwhile,
You've drawn your last breath.
yeah, this game came out in June, I believe. This is the final level, spoilers.
The wings of death unfurl.
Yeah, something like that. Except it was made in game engine rather than just a straight up ROM like some GBA ROM hacks are.
The hunt is on. You've drawn your last breath.
Why would they plaster that section? Because they wanted the epic reveal, and that the plaster in the other buildings, a red heron or whatever. They're supposed to be, they were trying to be like gotcha, but it was such a dumb gotcha that doesn't even make sense. Oh no, this isn't a ROM hack. I mean, like, it's a full-fledged game on its own. Because I think they didn't want to just simply do a normal ROM hack. But the people that did these sprite work, I believe, did work on ROM hacks. So if the sprites look like similar design or style. I think there's a lot they could fix in it. I think they need to lessen the scope of a lot of things. And make events in the battlefield. But I have no idea if they will or not. I don't know. I don't understand why everyone has to have 10 support convos. That's just unneeded, like, dialogue or whatever.
You've drawn your last breath.
And then there's like a bunch of world building that doesn't even matter. But the odd one, the council, no one fucking cares about the council. The council, sir.
This will serve me well.
The council, though. The council. Yeah, there's no boss convo sadly in this.
Bottoms up.
And it's weird how they just have all these extra races here. Like, no one's gonna question the elves or the dwarves. It's just accepted in this world. Like, where's their kingdoms? And I think they like mentioned the elven kingdom, but they're completely like. So why is our kingdom mostly human or whatever? And why do the elves interfere? And why does no one like mention anything? Mirror in the hallway is Famicom Detective Club. It was the I forgot which one. The Wander and I think the Missing Girl or something. Girl stands behind. Yeah, I knew it had a silly name. Yeah, we'll play the new Phoenix Wright game when it comes out. I don't get why we sail to another continent. The question is why? And why is my dad on a different continent? And I don't get it. So Varric was at war with the other country, but why don't we ever like go there? Or what? Like, nothing happened while we were AFK getting the MacGuffin or whatever you want to call it. It was really weird. What, you mean like villain side stories? An odd one. It said villain side stories. What's villain side story? I care about the peasants. And what happened to all those houses in that town? I'm wondering about that. Were they populated? Did they just get wiped out instantly? Nobody knows. What happened to the rabble that I was speaking to in that speech? Nobody knows.
Don't blink.
Early on in the game, the maps were, I'd say, were actually well done, but at some point in the halfway mark, they sort of gave up on it. So it's like Fire Emblem Awakening or Fire Emblem 4 level. But early on, I thought the maps were pretty good, or solid, whatever. And then randomly, like halfway in the game, they're like, fuck it, just like do whatever. There's Wisteria Saga. If you want a pure like gameplay experience, Wisteria Saga, though the graphics aren't as good, and yeah.
Bottoms up.
It's more of an old school feel, I guess. Three achievements.
Fine by me.
Checkmate 8, yes. 480
This was all
gold.
before it started.
Canadian Soul welcome back 15 months. Here we go. Well, this is random. That's clear the end fate prepared for me. No, this is the end you chose. No such power through no effort of my own, no ribbon. The choice was never mine to make. Maybe not. Your misery doesn't give you the right to gamble 100,000 lives. So you say, lucky for you, it seems your word will be the last. Terra will be better for it. Best hope you're right. Now go, unless you wish to share my fate. I'm not so petty to thrust it upon you. What may come to need your strength? Perhaps you really have brought terror from the brink, but you never know for certain. Did you just warp us out? Wait, I'm trying to. Oh, this area is breaking apart, I'm assuming, is what's going on. So, my destination is unchanged. I'm ready. Astralis. Okay. I'm assuming the barrier or that zone is breaking apart. The fact that there's no in-game engine cutscenes is bizarre. Because then they have to do those little still portraits, but... Wait, what the heck's going on? Wait, what just happened? Is this the epilogue? Wait, did it accidentally skip the epilogue level? Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a level there? There's character. Oh, it's character statistics. Okay. As to play more around, once again diverged. Okay. Been 36 hours since Emperor's defeat. There we go. The rabble. May the rabble come over here. Yes, the rabble. Alright, caught me in a Delian noble house. My followers back in are the most who oppose Varric's methods. Scheduled to happen a month from today. Many had fled during recent months to wait out the revolution in safer areas. Suppose there's no surprise in that. Nearly it's nice around this time of year, I hear. I don't get why the plot didn't want to deal with like the war or the crisis or the nobility or whatever. It just wanted to fucking do some weird warping shit, go to a different continent, some council. I don't know why the plot wanted to do that, but sure, fuck it. Regan control House Von Myron. Monroe and I would meet for advisors how to proceed.
No time to waste.
Della can't wait for a month to begin here. Why should commoners suffer while bureaucracy deliberates? The council has to deliberate, damn you woman, boof. The council cannot make a decision. Common folk, let us deliberate another week.
Naturally.
They won't. Lincoln, we like for you to assume Sterling's former role as commander of Delia.
With honor.
I'd be honored, son. I'm honored that you would want that after all we've been through. Also, know we need advisors who represent more than our own interests. We need to begin rebuilding the kingdom. I can think of no one better as Delia's quartermaster than you, Alexa. About time somebody had a good idea. Oh, please. She's just a fucking puppet. Yours was a good idea, Lincoln. Sorry. So you accept. Of course, we also want to keep your greedy rump in check. Great maniacs, babe. We also have a role for you, Red, if you're planning on sticking around. Oh.
Guess I'll state the obvious.
There are going to be hundreds of Deli and nobles sworn to balance a month from now. We have no idea where their loyalties lie. I was hoping you'd be interested in helping keep tabs on things. I see. If I'm understanding, I have a month to consider. Yes, 2 weeks. Got the groundwork to lay. I'll think on it. I think rebuilding the kingdom's the right move. You know that you have my support. Question remains whether you have your uncle's support. I think the big mistake in this game is you were expected to go to the green-haired people's kingdom, right? But then suddenly you just hop on a ship and fucking go to a different continent, do some weird council shit. It was weird. I don't understand. Yeah, and then you never go to that other place country. In fact, that place stops attacking or something. It's really weird. Like, they set up this other, like, country, and you just never go there. You just go to a different one. It's just so random. Like, what was the point of those two characters?
It's simply politics.
Plan on leaving immediately to meet with him. When he hears the full story, understand. On my word, the war will be ended. Yeah, see, they're the other side in the war, but we have no idea. Never wanted this war to be happening. You guys aren't even relevant. It's fucking weird. They're like one side of the war. It's like the Axis or the Allies just weren't relevant. I believe we'll be able to rebuild the friendship of our kingdoms once shared. All I need is time. Maybe I trust you'll come with us to Oasis. Deserve no less than a full pardon.
Things change.
I'm sure if I wish to live in Oasis again, alright, your fella, get out of here. Don't need to live there. You should at least allow us to do right by you. Your legacy in Oasis deserves to be known. Join you at least for a time. Thank you, princess. I had to break up the party. Should make preparations. War isn't good. For safety on the roads, we have a lot of ground to cover. Of course, where houses Valmyra, Valmyra, and Hotsway, you always have a place. Talk soon, I'm sure. Be safe. Thank you both. Cormany, sure you don't want to reconsider coming with us. I'm sure whatever happens there is to be a story. Quite sure. I don't know where I need to be right now. It isn't an oasis. Right, you all, of course. But no less. Goodbye, friends. Stick around, will you?
Not quite.
No, I'm gonna go to Chalabans of Liberty and Vesta. I think you should speak with her. I suspect she'll want to join you. Seek her out before we leave. Thank you. Consider a personal favor. You always welcome your Solidarian. We'll miss you, all of you. Good luck here. You may find rebuilding Delia more difficult than stopping its destruction. Pray that isn't the case. We'll be in touch. 0. Yeah, Greg used to tell you make a great dwarf. I was mostly joking. You made best stay out of trouble than ever heard. I will. Fenton's been teaching me all about their customs, making sure I know how to be respectful. Worst case, I got Marin along to keep me in check.
Fun.
Me to keep you from getting bored. And funny how I'm not the one that needs babysitting anymore. You never were, Aldo. It was always Garrick. We'll miss you, Irvin. I'll miss you all terribly. We'll see each other soon, I'm sure. I'll make the trip if you don't. Don't worry, I'll hold him to it. Iris, too. Maybe we may take different ships next time. Rose, Benji, and I pray Red Hill sees a speedy recovery. Thank again for all you did to help us. Make sure you're recognized as the heroes you are. You don't even need to say it. Who? Really? You better even though sing Benji far and wide. All of us. I mean, pray your voyage is less eventful than last. You need your strength. Plenty of work left to do. That there is. Don't be strangers.
You're really something.
Might dream of it, buddy. Why you sad to come with us, Aris? You too, Elias. I think there's a place for me in the order for all of us. The council deliberate. Let's leave the others behind. The feels right. Alias and I have never welcomed him to Ellen. Maybe Varroa can change that. Order will take care of Alistair's head. Let's keep taking our heads a minimum for a while. I don't think we'll do early betrayal unless we end stream early. Couldn't agree more. Peers are ready to depart thanks to one unscrupulous smuggler for a heart of gold. Screw yourself, screw up your louse is just fine, thank you very much. Looks like Sarah wasn't lying. Her people kept old humpback in tip-top shape, ready to sail whenever her holiness commands. No use mucking about so far with them. I'm eager to report to the council. Fuck the council. It's gonna be best for all to convene with my father first. Maybe information we don't want spread. Of course. Faster Alistair, faster a good bath drawn my own home in Battlestar. Really try to relax when I travel. I may regret not doing so when we never get another chance. Expect I'll live a great deal of things on Libby, and that one wondrous thing it is. Definitely a step up from the world span annihilation. What a wondrous thing indeed. What the council though? Remember these guys, and I guess Kickstarter, NPC, Booba, whatever, 22. So below, my son will arrive any day with enough aspects to level content. Only find all locked in and still liberations. We can't make a decision before we get the full story. You and I both know that's not what this is about. Some of our colleagues seem to have forgotten it's action that solves problems, not words. I have problems enough with the largest consolidation and absence of calamity plopping in our laps. Don't have nearly numbers. We need to do much of anything. Could return to hide and know. Jose is far behind us now. Gods, let's hope I still remember the words of right initiation. Do me a favor, would you, and fetch me a copy of our charter from the archives. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Fuck. Wait, what, huh? Cyril, huh? Wait, huh? There must be something after the credits, right? Finn. Finn? Finn? Where did Faust go anyway? Did he just bail? Just say Finn. Just say Finn, damn you. Finn. The council. Finn. Finn. Oh, wait, everyone did. Oh, everyone did. Oh, the sprite work. Is that what these all people did? Oh, the sprite work for each unit. I see. Oh, Chiplock. Oh. Oh, Kira Buckland. Oh. Where's Benji's voice by Benji? Good man, Benji. I don't even know who some of these people are. Who are some of you people? I liked some of the early levels. Like, I like some of the systems. It's just, it gets weird. I think the promotion should have been earlier, but I think the problem with the later levels is they don't know like what routes you took, like what how strong your units are, so they just throw a bunch of OP guys at you. So basically each, like the problem with mastery is I don't know how it scales, but both sides can one-shot each other weirdly. So the best way to counter it is to simply dodge everything, because if you don't dodge you just get one-shot by like an arrow. Yeah, the mastery like makes all the damage go up way too much. But I liked a lot of the early levels. There's some like decent ideas in the system. It's just, yeah, I think the mastery may have been an issue late game. So basically the only defense you have on higher difficulties is dodging everything, because if you get hit you're just gonna get one shot. Final fast forward. Bobby, Joe, oops, whatever, Boop, Billy, McBoob, you're supposed to salute the supporters, Papayans, the true heroes. Because yeah, basically if you're attacked by a sniper and you have leather or... Is it leather armor or chain? You almost get one shot? No, this is the Kickstarter and Patreon, whatever people. Unless you really think this game has more like people than Activision, yeah. Alright, it's a solid effort. Like, I wouldn't say it's a great game. I really wish it didn't, like, it got weird, yeah, near the end, sadly. Because the first, like, half has, like, a lot of more unique levels, or at least decently designed, but yeah, then the open fields and stuff starts happening. Did we pass her name? You said to fast forward it. Okay, whatever. You probably don't want to give away your name anyway. Okay. This chat's like, hey, I know exactly when he said that. Therefore, I'll just time when odd one past it. Well, it's fireworks. I'm surprised there were so few fireworks tonight. It's either guns or fireworks. Apparently there's a lot of backers. But yeah, it's in this game, I'm assuming did decent sales. Either they gave away a lot of copies or they actually did sell a lot of them because of the number of reviews in the on Steam. So I'm assuming, yeah, they're happy with it or whatever. Men God, should I just skip? Men God. I'd say the biggest problem is probably the game engine. Must be really restrictive. You can't do stuff like on the Game Boy Advance or whatever. The Alden's supposed to be 14, right? Or something. Maybe those elf guys are just naturally tall. But no one wants to hang out with the dwarf Pepe hens, poor short people. Give an example of which. Wait, this game? Or you mean something else? Wait, example of what? Oh, the engine. Oh no, as in, you know how there's boss convos in Fire Emblems? Like you attack a boss and you talk? Or you know how like, wait, what happens after? That's it? It's over, sir. What do you mean it's ogre? It's more that, yeah, there's no events that happen in the game. So, like, say you walk on a tower, then maybe a bad guy says something and a reinforcement pops out. So, yeah, it's stuff like that. So that's why a lot of the maps are weird. Yeah, no, it was a criticism of Shadow Dragon. So if you ever played Shadow Dragon on the DS, there's very few events in the game. So usually it's this, not route, it's seize the throne usually. And then there's no like character convos or a cutscene in the middle of the map or something. Yeah. There's no beach story, alright? There's no beach mode, damn you. But odd one, there's no beach mode! Yeah, that's what I mean. Because not even like, say, a line where, say, someone says we're about to flood the area or something, move you guys out, etc. Because I'm assuming the game engine couldn't allow it or something. Okay. Check the randomizer. Camping customization. Random items, random weapons, recruitment order, random enemy classes. XP, gold, base stats, random levels, random spell animations. You're mad. You're mad. there's replayability with this. My only issue is, yeah, endgame, or basically it's like the Fire Emblem Awakening problem. There's no incentive to have a big team because there's no more defend levels in the game. So yeah, you're encouraged to stuff all your gold on one person because you're not gonna get punished for it. In Conquest, you get punished by if you can't dodge the maids will debuff you or freeze you, and you just auto lose at that point. But yeah. But in this game, you can just buy stat boosters from the store weirdly. So you can just stack it on a couple people, and they can just solo carry like you saw in that last level. Yeah. I'd say the problem is, yeah, there's not much of a... I'd say they needed... I say... If you want to make it easier to balance, just have, what is it? Stat caps, whatever. Yeah. So I think they could have done that. So like cap stats to like know where the player's stats are. Because in Fire Emblem 12, the second DS game, the stat caps are really low, so they know exactly like how fast or slow to make units. I think same within Path to Radiance. They made sure the Black Knight, even if you're max stats on Ike, I believe you can't double on no matter what, right? Because the Black Knight has just enough speed not to be doubled or something. Yeah, so if you have stat caps, you can like balance the game more. Yeah. Because that's the problem with Madden in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Since there's no stat caps, like, the game doesn't know where your stats are gonna be, so... They either make it too easy or too hard on some levels, and yeah. Because if you cap the stats, you know exactly how strong the player could be, because obviously they can't go beyond it. Alright. But yeah, that is it for Dark Deity. Next week will probably be Monster Hunter Stories 2. Damn you people, you're just bashing. You have to see the light. The light, damn you. I think they needed a little bit more polish in the last half. Like, the first half was well done, but at a certain point, the map design started falling off, because I think there should have been stat caps. Yeah. I think if they do a sequel, I'd play it, but yeah, they need to fix a few things at the end. I'd say they should just do stat caps, because then they'd know exactly how strong the player is, and then it's more of a strategy game instead of just running down. I don't know what happened to the story. They're trying to make a trilogy before they made a single game. That was the weirdest thing. I don't know if they're making a trilogy. Like, there's no point doing all this world building if it like doesn't really matter.